Morning, morning, morning. Happy Sunday. I've deliberately not opened the shop because there was a stinker outside. So I waited till he got bored and left. Oh, there's another one coming. Oh, God. How we doing? You have a good day yesterday?
Skull Hive, everyone.
Kelly, thank you for 122 Squirrel High. Relly, thank you for 99.
Hypeskly.
Dude, you are close to 100. Here's my amazing staff. They work so hard. I should have bought some more plushies, actually. We are low on plushies. Also, I need
What
to
the nuts?
replace...
I pressed this on Friday. Oh well, let's do it again. Thanks, Twitch.
That's Twitch for you, Squirrels and Otter. I need to replace these with the big ones, I think.
Good morning to everyone, Skull Hive, Skull Hive.
889, is that it? Meh. Let's grab another box.
Skly Skrlov Skull Hype.
Load the machine up. That was the meal, Weasel. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not the best ever, but, you know, decent meal. Right. Dude, what's going on? I got 2 stinkers here. Go away. Keep going. That's it. We don't want you. Oh, God. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Let's get the lights on. I'm just going to check the bills. 220, okay. Not too... So we're running about 440, about 500 a day currently on bills. Let me pay them off. And then I know what money I've got. And then we'll order some more plushies. I should really get different styles of plushie as well. CHR, thank you for 56 months. And Dark CC, 41. J2 Ashley, 7. And World of Madness, thank you for 92. Hope you're well. Tom with 106. Monroe with 107. And Henry with 113. Thank you, guys. I'm going to buy... How many did you get in a box? 24. 1 box. Just the one. I've got nowhere to put the box. Hang on. Some dodgy bloke wants to chat with me. Nope. No. Shelf has no more space. Okay. We'll just carefully store that over... No, we won't. Here. Okay, mate, I've just got something for you. It's free this time. Okay, this market price of this amazing card that's just been shredded is 10 pence. Tequila, thank you for 132. I need to open that storage box though, don't I? That's what I need to do. Let's do that. Renault. 1,350. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we can definitely get more shelving down there now. Is it possible? No, it's not possible to put that there. We'll get that there, and then we can get another shelf in here. Sell some more stuff. One less Wizard, thank you, 58. Lol Sokia, thank you, 134. It's a little too pricey. They're complaining about the price on something here. Which one are they bothered about? There you go. We'll adjust it slightly. Let's see if we get any more cards I can put in here. 245. You missed the end of Friday's stream. How did the grading go? What happened? They came back. They came back. I think I put them on sale straight away. I can't remember. You want to give us a £3.30 card and you want a £4 3p card? I think no, mate. Just no. I haven't got one of those anyway, pal. These tables should be full. They came back and you sold them. There you go. Look at the queue here. That's how efficient she is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in the queue. I could get another till, but it's another expense. It just takes us so long. $653, that's pretty poor. Get another one. Gonna have to order some more. What do you want? You want me to give you a more expensive card? No. I don't think so, pal. You think it's a mail checkout? Well, honestly, I've no idea. I've absolutely no idea. No, I don't want to put that there. Let me order some more stuff. Stock order. Get another 4 of them. What are these? Fire Battle License. Fire Battle Deck.
Mary A 127 sub-anniversary skull cheese.
Jack Sims, thank you for 127 months. Mary A 127. I bet you've been down there a few times. Look at this. This is $3 just to get the license for a basic Destiny pack. I think I need to do it though. A rare Destiny pack. We need to get into Destiny cards. I presume they'll make more money. Let's grab them. And then I would like another double-sided shelf. That might work. I'm going to grab one of them. And we'll figure out where to put it. So what if we do that with it? It's either that or that way. I suppose I could replace all the singles with doubles down there, but then they'd have to sort of... I suppose if I leave a gap, they can do this, can't they? What do you want, pal? Mate, I don't want a £5. Wow, they've gone. Put up to 3, then do it for 68, come back a bit. See, 30% markup, they don't sell. 20%, they fly off the shelf. So you need to find something in between. So if you go 30% and then just knock it back a bit. Is what I'm thinking. We'll see how they get on. I went to see how long ago you played Supermarket Simulator. It's March 24. It was a while back. Lucky you just bought that.
Good morning, Paul and Chad. Let's sell some printed paper with a hefty profit.
Olicast, thank you for 75. £11.54. Asking 13. Okay, I'll give you 8. I just got a Steam achievement for cleaning 500 customers. Right, how much are the double shelves? The extend these ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it. 1,000. Let's try one of them. Yeah, that might be in the way. It's really bad that you walk into the shop and, like, you just get attacked by a cleaner, then a shelf. It's like, good grief. At some point, I need that storeroom. I really... Like, if I had that storeroom, I could pretty much rearrange this. And have, like, 2 cashier's desks, maybe. I don't know. It's just cost so much money. How much was it? Was it under Renault? Yeah, that's shop lot B. 5k. 5k to access that door.
"15 months of pure nutness."
Thank you, 15 months. The name's Jay. Wait, oh, we restocked the plushies. Oh, wow, okay. They seem to have sold pretty well, if I'm honest. I'm thinking about making a plushie shelf over here. I could put plushies there and plushies. You get 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Has this got 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you sell off the top though? You can as well. Nice. Okay, let's do that. What does the machine do? Basically, it's a card opening machine. So I can... Up until I got that machine, I used to have to sit there and open each packet and go through. Now I just shove the box of stuff in there. It takes a few hours and just opens them, and at the end tells me what I got. So it saves a lot of time. Speedbird Pro, thank you, 53 months. Stock order, figurines. Okay, so... Let's have a couple of them. I'm going to get a different figurine license. 2.5 grand. Oh, heck no. Let's go with the Nocti plushie. Let's try that. You get 6 in a box. We'll get 4 of them. And we'll sell them on the bottom shelf. So I'll sell them for 50, see how we get on. Gonna review the price of these as well. Try 19 on that. I need some Tetramon packs as well. The box set. To these things here. Yeah, you get 4 in a pack. I'll do. I was about to go and talk to him, he's given up. Expenses are real. Oh yeah. Where do we normally store these? What do you want, pal? We're closed. Ooh. You want to give me a £2.16 card, of which I have none, and you want me to give you a £1.66 card, of which I have 27. Yes, we'll do that deal. That's the kind of deal I like. Right, okay, that's good. What? Literally looking at that space, but thank you. Hey, why are you... It's 9 o'clock. Why are you still here? Go away. Right, we've completed opening. £535 worth of stuff. That's not amazing value, is it? Maybe I need to start opening Destiny packs.
Have you seen the Game Awards? If so, what are you looking forward to? Personally, Divinity and Warlock were the most interesting in my opinion.
I haven't actually watched it. I know a couple of winners of categories, but I didn't actually watch it. I should have just stuck this box in there because I've got too many of them. Alright, let's end the day. You're looking forward to Divinity and Warlock? I haven't seen Warlock. Thank you, 57 Electric Games. Mass Wolf, thank you for gifting us sub to Bangol Soul Verated. Whatever that is. Profit minus 1700, but we spent a lot on stock. Okay, we're open, go. Lights on. Keep the wheels turning. Right, I need 5 grand so I can get that. Move all this out the way. 5 grand, I need more licenses so I can sell more things. Do I do Destiny cards first or get the next room? What do you think? There's no storage room. Well, you can use that as a storage room or as a game room or whatever you want, really. I just materially want it out of the way. I guess the problem is, though, they'll then come through this door, won't they? I bet you can't stop them coming through that door. And if they come through that door, you're going to need more cleaners for people like this. Who come here for a shower. Deodorant is optional. Lol. Didn't someone say you could designate employee areas? Really? How? Your card desk has no stock. What? Oh, them. Yeah. Oh, he wants 23 for a £31 card. He looks like a mug. I reckon we can go... We'll go in at 16. It's way too low. All right. You're right, mate. 18. Don't be offended. We're trying to deal here. What a scumbag. Can't believe that. I just put that £300 card down. He just picked it up straight away. You see that? He's like, yep, that's the one I want. I do really need a faster cashier, if I'm honest. What's it going to cost me to hire a better cashier? Right, restock speed, checkout speed, very fast. It's going to cost me £2,400 in processing fee and then £400 a day. Or I can go 2,000 with 300 a day for a normal checkout speed. This is the one I currently have, a normal checkout speed. So I'm not going to get any improvement by hiring this guy. So I guess there's normal, fast, and then very fast. So that would be a very, like 2 levels up from... But it's so expensive. That's really helping, thank you. Right, I'm going to take that box and get these open this time. Put that in that. $62. You keep taking the cards as soon as you put them out. Yeah. And that's with a decent markup on them as well. Like around 27% markup. Okay, I will give you 14 for that. Okay, I will give you 15 final offer. I need to put this case in a non-footfall traffic area. Are you trying to sell stuff and people are just walking through you? Nah, way good, no way. You're leaving money on the table. Look, 20% and you cannot keep it on the shelf. 1, 2, 3, round down a couple of quid. That works. And you make more money. I used to do that, and I don't think it's the right way to go. You're losing out on about 7% that they will quite happily pay. Also, why is my room not filled with people playing games? That it's just filled with people buying stuff. Where's the envelopes? Okay. We may need some envelopes. How are the plushies doing? We sold a few. Let's see if I can tweak the price and encourage more sales. Right, we need more regular packs. Let's get the order ready. We want 2 of them. What else do we want? Envelopes. Sleeves. A couple of boxes of them. Okay, we can definitely do a deal with this lady. 30 quid a card, asking for 24. I reckon we go in at like 17. Okay, that's too low. Not way too low, that's too low. So we go in at what, 19? A bit too low. Okay. 20. There we go. She just picked that card up. I swear she just bought the same card that I put down. How many of these cards have I got? Okay, what else do we need to order? Box of plushies, maybe? Box of red dice, box of blue dice. Ordered them. 1 box of red, 2 gold. Should I want them? Yeah. Plus the machine needs another one, so we'll have another red. Oh yeah, 1,500 quid, something good in there. I'll double check that on Eka TV. Which was the really good one in here? There's a card in here worth a lot of money. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a lot of decent value cards. Interesting. Andy, thank you for 9 months. Casarala, thank you for 4. Gonna keep the shelves stocked. Sometimes around it ends up less than 20%. Yeah, if I was paying more attention, that wouldn't happen. Because what I should be doing is going, like, looking at it like that and going, right, 20% is 231, 255, 250. Yeah. I think it's the low value ones where I'm over rounding.
$15-month yay.
Yeah, that's what's happening, Tom. Ben, thank you for 15 months. What's less than 20%, Urka? You like playing in the dark, people? Sorry, we had a little power failure there. The one at 230. No, it's not. It's gone. It's not. You watch me do it. Look, this is what I'm doing. Market price, 20% is 52, 57. Yeah, so anywhere between 52 and 57 is between 20 and 30%. So if I go 55, it's more than 20%. It's 9 PM, end of the day. Get out of my shop. Leave. Get out. Yes, but you only racked the price two times. Right, what do you want to chat about? You want a £12 card for an £8 card? Mate, I'm closed, okay? Right. Get out. Out. We're closed. Get out. Have you ever been to the till when they're closed and they go, sorry, we're closed now? That's what we should be doing. $2,000 profit? Not bad at all. I like this. This employee is on time. Every time. Oh, we got a delivery. We got a graded card. A graded card came back. So exciting. Right, let's open it on this table. A level 9 mint fist strong. Is what we got. Let's put that up for sale. That's an £1,800 card if ever I saw it. And yes, people pay £1,800 for a piece of paper. $5.98. Not so lucky this time. how much it's worth before grading. If you look at Friday's stream, it'll tell you, because I genuinely can't remember. But it was... That's definitely more than what it was, I'm sure of it. I remember sending like a couple of £300 cards and maybe £400 or £500 card. So it's marked up significantly. Well, I actually got a card on Friday that was worth 4,500. Right, I've got a full stack there now. Good price for the products here. Love the cards I bought at Get Decked. I love this store. No smell at all. Have you ever heard that about a card store? Ever. For its TCG card shop, this place smells like roses. A little smelly but bearable. Wait, what? A magnetic holder. Tower deck. These like extra accessories. Why do we need to spend £3,000 to unlock a license to sell a playmat? It genuinely makes no sense to me, this. I mean, I'm guessing the more expensive the item, the more margin there is. We've got one coming back tomorrow, our last grading card. Yeah, 3k for each colour, exactly. Absolutely mind-blowing. We can do a standard... Random rarity pack and card price might increase.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you and the family are doing well. Sklisklove.
Cards with first edition border might increase price. I feel like for the amount of money that you might get, the amount of benefit, those events are very expensive. Andy Lad, good morning. Thank you for 44 months. She was complaining that something was pricey, but a lot of these cards have just sold. Might have to adjust this card slightly. Let's go 1750. See if we can move it. One sec, I'm just putting something in my calendar before I forget. There we go. Okay. Can you... No, you can't install vending machines. That's the annoying thing. You can't capitalize on their ability to drink and have... Like, if you could put energy drink machines in here and snack machines, I think you'd make a killing. But then you might need to spend $5 grand on a license. 1,563. Nice. 242. Nice. 284. I wonder if we should grade these. £5 for a Snickers license. Lol. There's that one there for 284. That one for 242. Let's send these off. 242. What's that one on? Now we'll just put them up for sale. Anything over 200, we'll try and grade and see what happens. Now we know these are in the 240 to 80 bracket, so we'll see what they come back as. I think we might have to go for a slower service though. 7 days. Oh my god. I'll have forgotten how much they were worth in 7 days. It's going to cost me 90 quid. Send them off. It'll give us something in 7 days' time. I mean, that's just a bit below what I'm willing to be bothered with, love. £3 card. Appreciate the offer, but... Right, I've got 7.5 grand. So do I get the room next door? If I got the room next door, what could I do? I might have added headache. Or just keep the money and keep expanding. My only concern with getting the room next door is if they start coming through here. Which I think they will, and then I'll need more cleaning machines. I think you're right. I think it did just sell. That's where the money went. So you can flip the sign and stop them entering that room. What, the internal door? What about the external door? There'd be sound to tell them not to use that entrance. Gotcha. If you get more licenses, you need more stock room anyway. Might as well get the room now. Yeah, the other option is to just expand this wall. Not that one. The other option is to do this. So that's 2,100, 2,300, that's 5,000, sorry, 4,400. 6,900 just to get 1, 2, 3, and it'd still be left with that though. I think 5 grand is a better bet at this point. Okay, use main entrance. But you can't stop them walking through here, presumably. Can we not close this door? I don't like having this... If you turn that sign, it should close the door. We've got a stock room. We have a stock room. Look at this. 1,900. Oh, we had a good roll. What did we get? Oh my god, that's going off for grading. 1,490 card. That's insane. Oh, now I don't know where anything is. We have to order some more stock. Right, let's get this sent off. Is it worth 200 quid for an extra 3 days? I don't think so. Right, try to remember that. 1,490. It's going to cost us 50 quid to send it. We'll see what comes back. No, customers don't use the card opening machine. In fact, this can quite literally be moved. That's a pretty dead space there, isn't it? And then I might actually see it. See, look, they're just walking out of there. They're coming through here and walking out. I think I need to get a bin in here so I can just...
Where is my
chuck
Christmas
empty boxes.
card?
Where is it? It's in the post. Noel, thank you for 85 months. It is definitely in the post. Is there a better layout that can be had here now? Can almost squeeze another table in there. I could put shelves down the wall and move the till there, maybe. Keeps all the queue over this end. I could put a checkout in here, actually. I'll just put the checkout in here. Probably not a bad idea. Cannot move while customers in queue. Okay, we'll put the checkout there. And then they can come through here and queue up in here, can't they? And then we can keep this for more gaming or stock. Do you think they'll come into here? We'll have to see. I need to order some more stock, though. I think I need more flying bat things. Another box of them, maybe. Or 2 boxes of them. 2 boxes of bats, I think. Add that to the order. Put the 2 shelves standing... Put the 2 shelves standing at the back wall, back to back. Well, these 2. I need to know how much money we're making from the tables compared to merchandise sale. That's what I'm worried about, Tom, and if that's the case, they're going to come into here. If I've got 2 entrances to deal with, I'm going to need 2 machines. Or 1 good one. I can actually sell those, maybe, and just get the... Because that is a M100, which knocks out 1 cent, costs 500 quid, and then there's a auto sent. That costs 1,500, but I think one hit from that is enough to wipe out their smell, whereas that needs 2 hits. That one. Didn't expect that. I thought the dev patched the stockroom door thing. I haven't had anyone walking around for quite some time since that update. That's so weird. What, you mean the internal door? And 30 ain't bad. Five of them. One gold. That's white dice, isn't it? I need more of these box sets. A couple of cents. I think that's all of it. Right, you. I'm going to put the till there and see how they react to that. Because with that sign turned off, it says use main entrance only, which implies that they can go in the main entrance and still go out this way. But I don't know. See, when you hold it in the light here, it looks orange. You see that? The pack looks orange. But when you're on the shop here, it looks distinctly, like, redder. Because that looks orange. Like, that's the gold one. Toggleberry, how you doing? White dice. Is there another tier card? Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't think there's another tier above, but you get into Destiny cards, so it gets into a different, like... So you got Legendary. It seems to go, like, Basic, Rare, Epic, and then Legendary, and then it goes into these battle decks, and then you've got Basic Destiny, Rare Destiny, Epic Destiny, Legendary Destiny. So that's like another category of card. And I really should start to stock these guys, but they're like a $3,000 license just to get going. I assume Destiny cards are more expensive. By the way, this store is now closed. Is it cheaper to open the multi-pack? I don't think... It's only marginally cheaper. I think the value in it is the fact that it holds more. So it sits on your shelf and has 64 instead of 32. It's a bit of an odd one. Normally you'd expect in trading that you get... If you order more, you get better price, right? Let's see what they do. Okay. They do appear to be going towards the checkout. Ooh. Market price 124, asking 112. Let's go in at 95. That's a bit low. Sounds like you're saying 100 to me. Yeah. And now I can't sell my card. Let's get rid of that one.
Hope all is well with you across the pond.
PC Tech, thank you for 500 bits. I am doing okay. Thank you very much. 257, we got 55 on that. This machine is opening packs for us.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope the number of smelly nerds has gone down and the money has gone up. Keck.
Hey, we're getting reviews that we've got the best smelling TCG shop in existence. Right. Oh, we've got a level 10 gem mint Lucadence. That's got to be worth a few quid. Wait, there's two there. There's two cards there. How do I... They're both level 10s. What? That is 5 digits, right? What? 30 grand? And that's without a markup on it? I think that has increased in value slightly. Man, I can actually afford a couple of licenses now. Put it in your personal cabinet. How about no? How about I find somebody with a mortgage who's willing to buy that? The other one is an 8,300. Holy... I didn't even think cards could go to that level. The scary thing is people pay that for cards IRL. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? 37 grand, 40 grand. Look, it's on offer today at 39,999. You could have a car, or you can have a card. It's just insane. Actually insane. You forgot the 99p? It looks better, doesn't it? There you go. It's 1 penny off 40k. I wonder how long that card's going to take to sell. I can't believe that. I never... Like, that card that I sent for grading... I'd love to know how much that cost. You'd have to check the Friday stream and see what that card went for. Lucadence. Level 10. Gem. How rare is that roll? There's an achievement for selling a card over 100k, so they go even higher. Oh my god. That's just mind-blowing to me. 954. Wait a minute. There's something I need to buy. I need to buy a bin. I need to buy a convenience bin. I'm just gonna put it right there. Oh no, I can't, because obviously the door needs swinging space here, doesn't it? Some of the most example cards. 1998 Pokemon Japanese promo illustrator have sold for $5 million. I'm sorry, but that just does not compute. Yeah, well, you can buy a, there you go. You can have a small display case. That's for stuff you're selling. But then you can have a wall display case for your own personal stuff. And you can have, that's the one I've got now, but with a glass top on it. A big personal glass cabinet looks like this, that's for your stuff. Because what you want to be, you want to have a cabinet like this, and then in it you have stuff that's nothing in there is worth less than like 30 grand. So you've just got £500,000 worth of stuff in a case, in a shop, with an open door and no security. That's where it's at. Or you can have a wall display case. Or if you want to be really big, get a projector. Look, put a card in this device, will magnify it on the digital screen. So you basically put the card in there, and then it just does a big, like, digital display of it. For 8 grand, I can have a pack opener that opens even quicker. But I don't see the point in that, because the 3 grand one, I just have more of them. Remember I told you about money on Friday? It's happening. Chris, mate, I never, ever thought, like, I could get a card worth that much money. That's just nuts. I might swap these machines out for one of those expensive ones, and I just need one here. Look a lot tidier. Where is it? Yeah, 1,500 quid. Let's get the new centre. Oh, that is a giant machine. How do you load it? Man, that's got like 4 bottles in it. So hang on, I need to, no. I need to, how do I package that up again? Move it for a second. Oh, stinkies are walking in. Hang on. Oh, they made it. They made it during the move around. They managed to sneak in. Ha! Get wrecked. Alright, how do I... Can I extract the scent out of it? Q to move, and then... Box up. There we go. Sell. Man, this interface is so unintuitive, but there we go. Okay, we sold them. So we just got the big center. They come into here. They're already clean. Everybody's clean now. And it only cost us a bit of money. Worth it. Now we can have these, but like, maybe have them like that on the floor. I could replace these shelves with doubles. Well, my cards have not sold yet. I'm so disappointed. How did Stinky get there? Have we got deodorant? Yeah. We're having a little reorganization. There we go. The 4 levels, 2 shelves each. And then we've got all the dice. Then we've got scent, cleaning stuff, and then we've got box stuff, which I can move. We've got figurines up here. I'm going to replace these with double shelves at some point. I'm thinking, do I go for another table here? I probably need a bit of empty space. Go on, you know you want to buy it, mate. You could go on. Do it. Do it. Go and have a chat with your bank. Opened 1,000 card packs. I can't stop. Steam achievement unlocked. Someone took the 10 grand one. Did they? Don't think they did. I think you're mistaken. Oh, wait. That's going off for grading. $9.45. What else have we got? $2.91, that can go. We'll send these 2 off. 7-day service. The unwrap machine can give you ghost cards and normal cards. Not at the moment. Right, I'm going to need some serious stock here. Figurine, I need one of them. We need 3 for that, 3 for that. For this one, I need another set of 4. For that, we need 5. For that, I need 3 big box. We'll have 2 of the big box plain. £2 card, or I've got like a 10 grand card listed here. What do you think I am? Right, how much is all that coming to? Most of my money in stock. I really want to be able to throw further than I can throw. Supermarket Sim had the auto equals stock of boxes. Thing is, like, I think it was Supermarket Sim had a trolley or a pallet so you could pick multiple items up. You do need some kind of trolley thing for this. What's the scanner thing that you unlock on the phone? Very good question. Is it for doing checkout work, maybe? I mean that. It comes with the scanner device designed for stock management. Unlock 12 grand. Is it one of those where you scan it and it automatically orders the stock that you don't have, maybe? Is it for that? I doubt you'll sell that 30k card anytime soon. We just need a rich person to walk in. And then we just convince him that it's an investment. May have ordered too many of those. I mean, I could just let the bloke handle all this, but honestly, it'd take him so long. And he only does it as a secondary job anyway. Oh no, it's his primary job, isn't it? But I'd rather him stock the shelves than do this. There we go. Lovely jubbly. I think we should do a sale. Look at that. We just knocked 500 quid off that one and a grand off that one. Go on, buy it. Oh, you scumbag. Oh, hang on.
This is so nuts.
Keeping that.
Hi Squirrel, if you think buying cards at £30,000 is crazy, as you can buy a new card at that price lol, try going to local Motorpoint Arena where just for 1 pint of alcohol beverage, is £8.90 per pint. £4.90 for a soft drink, £12 for double rum and coke.
Yes. I mean, what I would say though, Dave, is that you spend that money to consume the drink, don't you? You kind of like, you spend the money, you drink the drink, and the drink is gone. There are much cheaper options for drinks than that. But this is like a card that you buy, and you either play with it, or you put it in a shelf. So I guess it's either an investment, you buy the card, you know it's going to go up in value, or you think it's going to go up in value, or you buy it to play the card because it's a particularly powerful card and you want to win games. I guess it depends what you do with the thing. Because in theory, you could make money from it, either winning tournaments or as an investment. But there's no way you're ever going to get back your investment on a drink. If you grade it, it always goes on the shelf. Never play with it. If you grade it, yes. Yeah, absolutely. So then you think, well, that's clearly an investment, right? They're just picking up every card except one of those two. Meh. You're paying for the arena's alcohol license. Well, there is that. And the arena that you're in. And the staff that runs it. There are a lot of costs, but there's also a lot of profit there. But it's fundamentally a different thing, buying a drink versus buying a card. I'm kind of wondering if anybody's going to buy these cards at all. Maybe you should just put a 20% markup on it and have it sell. He's not having it, is he? Rubbish. I really need one of those cards. I think if one of those cards sells, I can do more interesting things like get Destiny cards and stuff. Is there a light switch? Are the lights on in here? I need to redecorate this place. I need like a cool floor. I must admit, none of them are really particularly mind-blowing. I mean, that looks like a gent's toilet floor for £2,500. Like, why would you go from that to that? That's just like a weird plain grey. That's like a light beach effect. Is there a high roller table or something to lure people with the big bucks? I don't believe so. You got your play table for 200 quid. And then after that, I don't really see anything apart from this, which requires a level 45 shop. And just looks like something... style, I guess. It's just a style thing. If I change that to 20%, it would look like that. So let's make it 35,999. See if we can just get it to shift. 20%. That. There you go. Even cheaper than it was before. Mate, why are you not putting the blue dice back? You've got one job. Quite literally, you have one job. I'm paying you to do the job that I'm now doing for you. There you go. Paid all my bills, now I'm broke. Yeah, threshold, but that's true of most early access games, isn't it? You're going to reach the limit of the game. I don't feel like people are playing as much. Like, this used to be full, and now it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and one table's being played on. That's not a good sign. What are the reviews? Good time playing here, 5 stars. Got my card sleeves, 5 stars. Good service, 5 stars. That's weird. Maybe it was just lunchtime or something. Also, this queue is getting out of control, isn't it? Pretty much agree. Just that is life right there, isn't it? Paid my bills, now I'm broke. 340 quid card probably needs to be sent off. Yeah. What I'm worried about, though, Tom, is if I put a second checkout there, right? The AI will probably pick a checkout, and even though there's nobody stood at the checkout, they'll just go and queue there. And so I'll be in here doing stuff. They'll be stood at a checkout that nobody's manning. And they'll never jump to the other one because they're dumb. I reckon we can get that for 20... I'm going to go cheeky with 27. Let's go. Maybe. I can't afford a checkout yet anyway, so... How do you get them to buy these high-value cards, then? Most expensive card ever sold in 2007. Sold for $12 million.
Good morning everyone, I'm back to driving a truck having a day off.
Thank you for 17 months, PC Gaming. It takes a while, but someone will buy it. I suppose it makes sense. You know, it takes a certain kind of person to walk into a shop like this with 11 grand. £89. You want 83. Let's go 70. 72. Do they need to be displayed on the high, on the... I don't know. I don't know if they need to go on the high value shelving, but the game doesn't tell you that. I mean, I could get a card display like this for 400. I don't think it'll make any difference over what I have now, which is also a 400. It just holds less. And then there's $1,000 or £1,000 one, which is the same as that, but it has a glass box on top. The workbench. So the workbench, where is it? I click on that. It says bundle up your jank cards here. You can sell them as bulk on the shelf, is what it says. So I guess it lets you take all your, like, thousands of rubbish cards, bundle them together. And then sell them. Trouble is, where do you put your workbench? Ooh, that's decent. He wants too much for that. This isn't going to happen. He's going to get offended. Watch what happens. I'm going to go in at like 150. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Clearly he was desperate. Yeah, the private display case is for stuff you don't want to sell, but I wouldn't mind swapping this out for 2 of these. Because that can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, can't it? Whereas the one I currently have can take 10. So if I had 2 verticals, it's a lot more compact than that. That bulk doesn't... that feels like a good idea. You should have loads of low-value cards. I agree. It's $1,000, but where's it going to go? I can't really put it here. I can't put it here. Where am I going to put the workbench? Wait, is this one for a personal collection or is this for sale? Card display table. And then it says small card display, and then that one says card table. And then that one says personal shelf. It's a personal collection. Wait, so there's nothing that you can get that sells cards in a vertical format. Like, the small cabinet sells things in a vertical format, but not cards. Is this the only table that you can get that sells cards? Is that and the vintage one? Yeah, that. That sucks. I don't like the layout. I don't like I've put that there. You think more shelves and card tables would sell more? This is a case of where you put these things. Cool. Not sure if I like these double-sided ones anymore. Yeah, but expanding it's very expensive, Will. Oh, you're not going to fit, are you? Yes, you are. Lovely. Oh, 1900. What's that, though? That looks like it might be nice. 436 out of that one. There's some nice cards here. I think I prefer that layout. And then it's a case of, do I get like another one of them there and then put a workbench here maybe? Another display table there for selling stuff. How much were they? 400. Yikes! This is an amazing shop. It's like you pick up a lot of plushies and then you turn around to member staff and go, how do I pay? And they go through that door, turn right after the workbench, you'll see the till. All right, okay. Best experience ever. Right, what's this then? Minimum price, maximum price. Minimum cards remain. So, like anything below £1, should we consider junk? Can you put that right? Anything below £1. Keep one back. Tetramon, any rarity. If it's less than £1, randomly selects 100 low-value cards from the album and bundles them together to a bulk card box. There you go. Of a bundle of £1 cards. £100 cards. Press enter to start it. Right. You just put that on display? £12 for a Tetramon base bulk box pack. Yeah, so if you take the value of the card, less than £1, and then you basically say chuck them all in a box for £12. You get like 100 junk items. I presume at some point we won't have enough cards for this. You never step foot in a card shop. You don't miss much. You can pack them in a used box. What do you mean? A quid is to $1. Sorry, a quid is to £1 as a buck is to $1. Minus 1800. Nothing that spicy in that one. That's it, so just through the workbench, that's it. Oh, I'm going to have to send all them off. Okay, right. Grading. Oh, do I take up my last submission slot? No shoplifters currently, no.
Hi Paul, mods and chat. Hope you're all doing well.
I'm gonna put that on a 4-day service. Can't afford it yet. AMH doing well, thanks for 49. Squirrel 9900, thank you for 45 months. Guys, these cards are not selling. What's going on? 20% markup will be 9.8, and I'm selling it for. Oh. We'll do a 20% markup on it. See if we can shift them. Yep, I just need one customer. How many days are we going to have to wait before I shift that? That's the question. Good thing is the tables are mostly filling up. I don't know, AMH. I don't know if you can mix stuff. I just tried sticking the whole same thing in. Give you 12 quid for it? No way you're going to sell at that price. No one's did then. They can't even make a fiver off it, mate. You'd be surprised if anybody bought it even at the market price within 10 days. Why? Some of these people walking in here, Captain Flint, are very rich. Don't be deceived. Man, that plush is expensive, he says. Nobody's buying the bulk box. If I remember correctly, you can create different boxes similar to the under-pound one you've made, such as £1 to £2 box, and sell each at a different price. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, we could say like a £1 to £2 box. Oh, that's gone yellow now. It's a different colour. $78, $85. Let's do $82. They're not exactly selling though, are they? Yeah, because it's a mixture, Captain Flint, isn't it? But at the end of the day, for us, it's just you're selling them in bulk because you can't sell them. It would take you too long to try and realise the £1 value of it. So you're just saying, here, have a load of stuff for less money. This is interesting. Market price 537, but he's asking 386. We'll come in at 299 and see what he says. Okay. Well, that's going to go in the bundle. Okay, so we got 5 cards here, ranging from 233 to 537. At a 4-day service at 200 per card. That doesn't feel like it's going to be worth it. Maybe 40 quid per card will work. Gotta wait 7 days, £210. And now we can't send anything off for 5 days until they come back, but in 5 days' time, 2 lots will come back. I think you're wearing a gun off screen. The only explanation is why these people accept your offers. Okay. I mean, people are buying the cards, you know. We seem to have quite a few of these. Right, not one of these box sets is sold. So what's going on? Am I trying to sell them for too much money? Let's go 20% rounded. Let's see what they do. Maybe I should just sell it for market value. I don't know. That's a real shame, but I think I sent one of those off. I can't find Destiny pack, he's saying. He's complaining. He wants us to spend money on a Destiny license. Sold one? I don't think we did. Oh, there you go. We just sold one. After the price was adjusted. £316. I'll give you 200. It's an absurd offer. I know it's way too low, but I haven't got much money today. That's way too low. Okay. Final offer. 230. Go away. 1,500 customers played in the shop. Steam achievement. If you right mouse button the cards in the book, you will add to your hand and then place them. That way you'll only have to open your book once. So I want to do this. You're saying if I right click like that. Is that what you mean? And then do that. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Oh, what? Customers selling a card that's worth $5,000? Mate, I ain't got the cash right now. I need somebody to buy that 10 grand card and then I can afford your card. Let me think. Let's see if somebody sells. Come on, you can do it. Buy it, buy it. It's not looking good, my man. I'm going to have to decline your offer. See if we can get rid of these. Should be 100k once graded. I don't know, Tom. I think the grading might be random. I don't know how it works. Nice one there for 300. Five, it's 4 for that. Need another 2. 1. Let's see, we need black and red dice. Need 3 box sets of them. We need one of each plushie. You can actually get another box set. You can see the prices you can get if you check the card market value page. That's very true. So that is a Lucadence gem. Just removed it. Go away with this interface. Oh, good grief. The problem is we can't actually filter.
Are you ready for Christmas? Where is your hat?
Thank you, 96 card downs. How do we even find it in here? There's 121 pages of stuff to look through. And you've got to find Lucadence in this. Lucadence. Lucadence full art legendary foil, 4,300. So what's that telling me? What's that there? Okay. This is new to me. Ungraded, graded, TCG 10, 29,000. The price has trended downwards. So the price was up here and it's gone down quite a bit. But it's still up from where it was. Look at the markup on that. Ungraded, it's a £4,000 card. Graded, it's anything from 5, 5.5, 9, 7, 29. Like the difference between 9 and 10 is insane. Better keep it till it goes up then. Well, I'll just leave it. I'll leave it out in the stall. Nobody's going to buy it at that price, are they? Let's try this one. This one's not doing so great either. To be honest, I might just try and get rid of that for 8 grand. Market price is 8. Let's put 10% on it, round it, go. Let's try and shift it. This one I'll leave until the market comes back up. I think they need to do something about this. I'd quite happily buy a trolley. Wait, what? I bought red dice because that was the space though. What the heck? Actually, I was going to stack one of them. That's why I bought an extra one. I don't know if there are any trolley mods, but I would potentially be interested in a trolley mod. That's a quality of life upgrade. Total visitors 116, checked out 48, dissatisfied 11. Revenue 3,000. Made a slight profit. It's not bad. $858. What they're dissatisfied about. I think the number one thing they might be dissatisfied about is the fact they can't buy Destiny cards. Which is a reasonable complaint, because I really do need to buy the license for that. If I take that. Where on earth does that come from? The reason I wasn't sure about this game was the card game itself, but I guess there are good mods that will replace it with the Magic the Gathering or Pokemon. There is a mod available that replaces it with Pokemon cards, but that's no longer being maintained because Nintendo hit them with a lawsuit. As far as I understand it. As for Magic the Gathering, I have no idea. Ooh. 3 of those boxes have gone. Not enough cards to make bundle. Interesting. Okay, you've got a 223 card. Asking 200. Can we get that for 140? Your final offer. What about 150? Try and double our money. What's Mr. Squirrel busy about today? What do you mean, Zinna? Wait. How? How, bro? How did you evade? Oh, we've run out of center. We've not run out of center. But this dude doesn't know how to do his job. No stinking out my store, bro. Below max price is set to 1.1 quid. No, the minimum price is set to £1. The maximum price is set to £2. And there's not enough cards because we bundle loads of it up already. We could say between 2 and 3. And see what happens with that. They've gone. They've all gone. Look at that. Rapping, baking, watching darts. She doesn't tend to watch darts. She won't be doing baking until next week. When we've got the... is it next week? Christmas Eve bake-off thing. Rapping, she's been doing plenty of that recently, but I think she's done most of it. Oh my god, what is going on in here? You're still on a 14 now. I need another till. Either that or I need a better member of staff. I don't think there's enough room for another till in here. Yeah, there'll be a Christmas bake-off. I think we're going to do it Christmas Eve if I remember. What was that guy complaining about? Oh, price is coming back. 8.4 is the asking price now. That's flatlined. That's funny, your mum just asked you when Christmas bake-off was. Yeah, I think it's Christmas Eve. What's this? The rare card pack is a little expensive. Is it? I mean, this doesn't make sense to me. That's going for $9.99. That's going for 10. What's the price on that? No, get off me.
Happy Sunday all.
Wait a minute. The Epic card pack is selling for 803 in the market, and this is selling for 784. Eh? I'm not out of colour. There's a black one though. Mikey, thank you for 29 months. I'm beginning to feel like Jeff is getting worse. Maybe don't set prices with pence. Yeah, you might have a point though. Although most of the stuff doesn't tend to do that. Apart from that one. Yeah, you've got a point though. Oh my god, game. I'm literally clicking on that there. How do we shift these cards? I really want that one to sell. Let's put it on for market price. I am curious if it'll sell at market price. Yeah, the pink bundle sold, didn't it? Can we make another one? What price do you get if you bundle £10 cards? I doubt I've got 100 £10 cards. It's not unfeasible, but it's... If I go for something between 3 and 5... The thing is, that's 210, and that was for a £1 to £2 card. That's 3 to 5, and that's selling for not that much more, which makes me feel like that's not good value. Well, not for me. Good value for them. Ain't got enough space. Maybe I should get another selling cabinet. There we go. These red packs are dropping. Should you switch to the opening the red ones? Do you mean these? These tables aren't full, but I suppose it is 9 PM. Did you put all the cards before? Did you set up an auto pricing on cards? So once you've set a price on a card, it remembers it. Like, I've set a price on that card now, it will remember it. However, prices of cards are fluctuating, so, you know, you can get mods to help with that, or you can just pay attention to what they're saying. Like, if they're saying, oh, that's expensive, oh, that's good value, it means the price has moved. Don't know, Zanami, just the game just moves prices around. A lot of cards you're pulling out of your deck you already had sold once before, as you did not need to set a new. Yes. Correct. Like, I've never had that one for sale before. But if I set it here... it'll set it on them as well. And then it'll remember it. Well, that's very true, Captain Flint. That can happen. Right, we've got a grading coming in 3 days' time. I was kind of hoping that might shift. Considering its price is doing that, and I'm selling it for 8.4 and the market value is now 8.8. You would have thought that would have sold now. Like, if they buy that from me, they're getting a card that's £300 under market value. That is a steal. That red box sold. Did these have 8.5 grand? Hey man, get your credit card, buy it, sell it on eBay, make 300 quid, pay for your credit card. £500? That's actually rubbish. Maybe I should invest in another opening machine, but I seem to remember they're not cheap. 3 grand. Like another one of them, I could keep feeding it with stuff. What else do we want? We want 2 big box normal. 2 boxes of sleeves. Two of them. You don't want the themed envelopes. What do you mean, Sherlock? Do you mean... What do you mean by that? Do you mean Destiny cards or do you mean the sleeves? You know what, this lot? Yeah, I know you can get themed sleeves, but it's 800 per license. Are they worth getting? Like, we're going to make the money back? It's difficult to know what's going to sell without actually unlocking it and trying it. Do you mean this one? The Tetramon license. Don't card sleeves take ages to sell. They do sell slowly, but then you buy them in quite large quantities, so I don't know what the margins are going to be. Like, the sale value is not particularly high. He has a card that's worth 2,100. He wants 1,800 for it. I'm going to say no, because I've got enough money tied up in cards right now. I really wish I had one of those. Because that was a good offer. I think he must have had a hold of a box when I did that order. Okay, we're all stocked. $5.30, absolute garbage. I've got 10 of them. Is it better to buy the 64-pack boxes or the 32 for Legendary Epic? To be honest with you, like, if you take these here, this is a 32-pack box, that's the 64. And it takes twice the height. So you buy one of them, it takes 2 slots. You buy two of these, it takes 2 slots. So then you're like, well, what's the price difference? So this costs 55 for 32. This costs 111.64. So it's the same price. But here's the thing. In order to buy 64s, you need to buy the license for it. So I'd have to spend 500 to buy a license to get me the same thing for the same price. Like, the only difference is you're carrying one box in from the street instead of two. It's a bit of a weird one. There's a mild convenience when you're stocking, I guess. Right, I'm going to go Destiny. We're going to get the basic Destiny license for $3 grand. And see if we can make it back on them. Unlock the Destiny pack license. There we go. Right, so they're 147 each. 32. And then we'll start unpacking Destiny cards as well. So I'm going to get, like... I can't afford 8 boxes. Well, I can if I wait. Yeah, I've said that before, PetTac. Normally, if you buy more of something, you get a discount on the price. But you don't. Right, now then. We may have to have a little bit of a rearrange here. What I might do, I put that down there, remove that. Cool. Right. Let's get... them from there. Put the red ones back. No, we don't put the red ones back. Don't get enough room. You could have gone with 64 immediately, you reckon? Right, let's price these up. It's pricey. It's like the price of something, but I don't know what he was looking at. Was he looking at this? $275 is far. Thanks for the tip, bro. That's it. Just leave the Destiny box on the floor there. That's great. Right, I need a home for Destiny stuff. I think this is where I need to buy a better warehouse. Can I afford it? I don't think I can. I think it's like 1,000. Yep. Need to put a big shelf there so we've got more space. I'm going to say no. I want to play games at regular jobs we can work out in real life and get paid versus paying no one else pretend we're working a job. I can't really explain that, but people do. They do it all the time. Oh wow. Looks like we sold a lot of cards today. I'm just going to keep that empty box because I know I'm going to have to rearrange some stuff in a minute. We closed ages ago and they're still serving because you are so ridiculously slow. Right, we're going to put our Destiny stuff up there. And we're going to load this with Destiny now, see what we can get. Right, that's Destiny. Then we're going to have the... I'm going to move these to here, I think. Wait a minute, where's my basic cards? Where's these guys? The Tetramon basic. Is that the basic? That design of that Tetramon Duel Master Trading Card Game. That is the Destiny card. Where's the basic one gone then? And these are the basic boxes. Maybe it just run out. What's that one? That must have just run out. The other shelf to your right. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot about... I knew something wasn't right. Hang on. Yeah. I forgot I put this over here. That's what threw me. Okay, so we want... shot it. Right. Gold and purple and red. Okay. We'll move this down one. Okay. And then these can sit up here. And then the box things can go there like that. Okay, so that's got all the basic stuff down here. The box sets and the 64s. And then we've got the highest to lowest that way. Dice over here, and sleeves and smellies over here. And we've got a spare space here, but I want to upgrade that shelf at some point. So we'll take that and sell that. Is that an empty box? Yeah. Okay. Why am I selling so many basics here? Okay, that needs rearranging. Made a great profit of minus 3,400. Winning at life. £358. Whoop-de-doo. I mean, they are basic ones, I suppose. Okay, the basic there. I think I need 2 shelves of Destiny and Legendary. I need people to buy my cards, so I've got more space. Let's have a look what we've got in the pack. 298, 158. It's not terrible. This is annoying. I need to clear this space, but he's going to keep restocking it. As long as he's restocking that, I can't empty it. What I need is an empty box to store it all in. I wonder if I've got enough low value cards again. Complaining about the price of card packs. What, you mean these? Red and the purple ones. To be honest, that one's good value. Like, they're both £9. Which makes no sense. Like, surely that should be selling for more. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you get in my shop?
Hi Paul, hope you and family are well.
Doing all right, Melton Lava, thank you very much. A girl in a card shop. There's loads of them. Yeah, but it takes four... Look, it takes four things. There's no way that was empty. Absolutely no way. And he can't get in the other door. So he must have got sprayed. And if he gets sprayed by that machine, it cleans him. So I don't understand how he got in. $2.91. I'm going to go back to legendary cards, I think. More chance of making good money. Right, if we get another box of purple. Bit better. You're in a card shop right now, getting some football boxes Christmas bonus. Okay, that's looking a little better. Oh, these box sets have shifted. Wait, what is he? This guy makes no sense. Oh, look at the speed of this. Why is he so slow? The thing is, right, he came to put... There was like 6 packets of cards missing. There was loads left. And this shelf is completely empty. He didn't prioritize an empty shelf over just a few bits of card packs. That is somewhat frustrating. There's nothing you can do about it. Literally doing this guy's job. That card still hasn't sold. Look at that, 8.5k, and the price has shot up. Its market value is over 9 grand, and we can't sell it for 8.5. Okay, dog. $1,400. That's good. 42 card. 29. 898. That's got to go off for grading. What a lovely card that is. Yeah, but it's been in the shop quite a while. And let's look at it this way, Nact. Why would the game allow you to get cards like that if you can't sell them? Why not lower it to 7.5? I have lowered the price of the card on more than one occasion, and the market price is shooting up. Like, I had to try to sell it when it was here for a price that was up here for your collection. No, because people have said, who've played this game more than me, you can make good money, and that it takes some time to sell, but it will sell. This one, on the other hand, price of this one's coming down, so I need to adjust this. I'm asking 30 grand for a 28 grand card. Yeah, 26,000 for a quick sale. No, there's no kind of fake eBay in the game, which would be nice. Like, the only way you can sell cards is through your shop. It would make more sense if they added some kind of eBay facility for selling, particularly for cards like that. Like, somebody on the internet might buy it, but somebody who's got $8.5 in the pocket's unlikely to walk in. Let's try and shift these. It's about 4K, so I'm going home to open my cards. I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is if you came into the shop and spent $8.5 on a pack on a card, imagine trying to get that home on the bus. All right, 89 quid. Let's offer you 70. It's a bit too low. What about 72 then? Can you get a little more than that? 74. Right, 75, final offer, pal. No. You're just pushing your luck, mate. Pushing your luck. Oh, something has pinged. Something has pinged. 179, 554. And there she is. 5,352 card. Not even graded. That card needs grading. That's a $5,000 card without being graded. That's going to be worth quite a lot of money when it's done. I say it's going to be worth a lot of money, but it's no good if you can't find a buyer for it. More than that, Cool Tiger. I'd say a lot more than that. How long before the grading comes back? 1 day. Okay. So tomorrow we've got 2 packages come in, and then I can immediately send another grading package off. What's grading? So basically, they look at it efficiently to make sure it's genuine, and then they look at the quality of it, and then they basically give it a rank from 1 to 10, and then they put it in an envelope. And it, like the graded cards, I don't know if I've got one on me. No, the graded cards come in an envelope. Like a sealed envelope, and you sell it like that. It keeps its value, but it's not to be played, basically. It's like a collector's item. Black, blue dice, scent box. Right, we're gonna get some Tetramon licensed sleeves. Two boxes of them. So I can move that one over there. Four boxes of Destiny. Two big packs of Basic. These cards aren't selling, I don't think, or perhaps I've just got loads of them. He wants to give me a $2,000 card and he wants a $1,000 card in return, and I don't have either of them. If you're restocking the shelves, is it worth keeping that guy? Restock speed normal is what we've got, I think, Zachary. The next one up from that is restock speed very fast. That costs $3,000 to buy and £400 per day. I think when I've got the money, I need to get him, Angus. We need to get Angus to restock things because it's getting a bit ridiculous. Look at this. I'll be honest, I don't really have high expectations for them being particularly quick. Like, very fast to me is not going to be very fast with what we get, I don't think. The scanner costs $12,000 to unlock, Death. A lot of stuff in this game seems to be behind a license fee paywall. Which is like an arbitrary initial cost to be able to do it. Okay. You're bringing that one then. They look like Duracell batteries. Yep, there it is. Scanner. Unlock 12k. I don't know if that's $12,000 for the scanner, $12,000 for the app on your phone, or $12,000 for a license. I'm not really sure. For the right to be able to scan stuff, you need to spend $12,000, which is, again, just a big paywall barrier to entry. It's saying you've got to save up $12,000 so that you can do this to make life easier. That's what that is. Nope, you can't train employees. I wish. Oops. What have we got? 6 spaces. No, the graded cards have not sold yet. 152, £1,600 card. Oof. Very nice. That was a lovely pack. Man, if you'd have bought that pack, that box, you'd have been well minted. Need the money, try to sell the expensive ones without grading. But what does that mean? That you just can't sell graded cards? These two are still here for sale. Like, what price does it want to shift it? It just takes a while. How long? It's been nearly a week. I know this because the grading stuff is almost coming back. So in 6 endgame days. Mate, that's a long time. Right. 2.5 grand on me. Let's pay some bills. 2 grand. 300. I've got 150 quid left and I still owe £1,000. Like, the amount of money you need for licenses and bills, you need to be able to sell these graded cards. Minotaurs. No thanks. I took a card at 1.5k, sold it at 3. Mate, I've literally had somebody come in, taken a card off them at like £500, listed it again at over 1,000, and it's just gone before they've even left the shop. And they've even had people walk in, sell me a card for like £70. I've listed it for 140. They've left me, gone, ooh, look at that card, picked it up and bought the same card they just sold to me for half the price. Actually not. I'm not sure what you mean, Nact. Can't get on the shelf though, can I? There's a hitbox over there. What about playing in a shop where the owner crouches and hides behind the door in the corner and occasionally peeks round? Because that's not creepy. All right, Captain Restock, how we doing? Oh, that is actually painful to watch. I don't know if they're selling particularly well or not, to be honest. Yeah, we shifted a box of each, that's fine. You got plushies there now. 2 boxes of plushies needed. 4 boxes of box sets. Two boxes of gold. Four boxes of purple. 3 boxes of legendary red. And a box of gold sleeve will do. That comes to 1,800. Restock guy seems to be a waste of money. He kind of does things passively, but yeah, I mean, we don't pay him much. That card is worth £1,200. Dark Flight, thank you for some with Prime. Welcome. What is this mess? Does it make a difference how well decorated the shop is? I don't think it does. I don't think it makes any difference in terms of what they think of the shop. Like, you can put posters up. Where is that poster I did put up? I did have a poster. Okay, that's weird. I definitely had a poster. Maybe it's behind that shelving. It doesn't seem to contribute to anything. $35. Right, it's all done. Profit minus 949. Lovely. That's why we work every day. So that at the end we can just go, we lost money. It was all worth it. Right then, it is open day for 2 lots of graded cards, which means I can also send off some gradings. So we're going to get this lot graded. So 7-day service is going to cost $250. A 4-day service will cost us $1,200. I can't be bothered waiting 7 days. I'll just go for 4 days. Right, let's see what we got. We got a 9 mint Terra Dracon. We'll sell it for 3.6. On this one, we got a 9 mint Dracunix and another card that I can't see. Is that a Dracunix? No, it's not a Dracunix as well. Put that one there, that one there. I'm pretty sure that's gone up in value from what it was. I usually only do 4-day cards worth over 2,000. Really? Interesting. So you send off a card that's to be graded that's already worth over 2 grand. It was 1490 plus 284 plus 242, and you got 3048 plus 791 plus 525. That first one was totally worth it, Captain Flint. But looking at your numbers there, if it was 284 and I paid 200 for it, let's say I sent it on a 4-day cycle, I would have spent nearly 500 and the card would still be worth 800. It was still worth doing. So I'd say anything over a grand is definitely worth doing. A 4-day service. How's wrong, Tyler? I feel like I'm low on funds. We've got so much money tied up in cards. It's insane. And some of these cards aren't really shifting. See if we can get some movement. Is it worth putting all the graded ones on a specific showcase? It won't make any difference. Like, it's not going to make the AI customers behave any differently. You may as well just do it yourself, because honestly... Go for quantity instead of quality. I don't really have the space for huge amounts of quantity, though. Look, I jump on the till and suddenly we're up to 6 grand. How does that work? All these cards have suddenly shifted. One of the graded sold. Nice. £31 card. Will you take 16 for it, mate? No way you're going to sell at that price. All right, will you take 18 for it? No way. Okay. Would you like to leave my shop? $576. Why am I just like jammed in the between the door and the bin? I could afford to hire somebody who can restock a lot quicker now. I honestly have this fear, though, that it's not going to make a lot of difference. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save it in the top right-hand slot. And we're going to test this theory. We're going to go to recruit, and we're going to hire somebody that has a... Do we go for a very fast checkout speed or a very fast restock speed? Which one do you think's better? We'll hire one of them. All right, let's have an experiment. We'll go with the checkout, right? Very fast checkout speed. And you are... How do we fire you? Terminate. Get out. I'll have that for 35. Right, where's the member of staff gone? Where's the new checkout person? Is this him? No? How did you manage to get something that requires... Maybe they don't turn up for work straight away. Yeah, why don't you try walking the shop and tell me you're here? Man the counter. Primary. Just do that. Show me how quick you are. That wasn't too bad. Oh, it's definitely quicker. It's not insanely quick, but it's definitely quicker. But they are being paid the big bucks now. It's a comic shop over Thanksgiving. The random people stinking is legit. Yep. These random prices increase checkout time. Mate, I did? I don't even know where these random prices are coming from. On normal sleeve. On blue. Whoa. You're cleaning out cards over here. Yeah, look at all my prices. 22, 21, 20. There are no strange prices here. So I do not know where they've been coming from. I don't get it. Where is our checkout person exactly? That's a bit strange. Quits at 9. 753. The gold edition Dracon just sold. Guess we can pay the bills now, yeah? Oh, yeah. Three, four of them boxes. Plus one to put in the machine. Yeah, that's what I thought, Astro Steve. Like, that's what I've observed them do before. Even when it's got to 9 o'clock, they stay and finish the checkout queue. Whereas that guy just seemed to go, oh, look, it's 5 o'clock. It's time for me to go home. Thing is, the bills are going to get pretty bad now. Right. Get out. No passion, no dedication. It's another exciting day. Oh, we got a 10. We got a 7 Hydron and a 10 something. That's going to be pretty expensive, I imagine. Apparently not. How can that 10 be worth the same as that 7? It's nuts. Go away. Oh God, look at the salary now. 1650. 800 in rent. There you go. No money again. Good times. Yeah, I might have to do some bundles. Let's have a look at what bundles. Nothing to £1. Can we do a bundle for that? Hey, Biomech. Let's do that. See how many of these we can do. Just shows you how many cheap cards I've accumulated. This is crazy. It would be nice if it actually showed me, when I move these sliders around, it would be nice if it showed me how many cards fall into that category. Because right now, I've set 1 pence to £1, right? I might have 100 cards left. I might have 1,000 cards in that range. I literally can't tell. Would be even better if you could do more than 1 box at a time. Yeah. I have 34 of those in my album already. See, that's already done. 0.01. I suspect we've got loads more of these left. You can put the bulk boxes in the right side of the table. What, you mean like... Oh, God. What just happened? Yeah, you mean the other right, I get you. There are two rights, the right and the other right. This also acts as a nice little storage buffer. There we go. You want to sell me an £8 card? All right, I'll take 4 on that. That's way too low. Well, I'm not way too not interested then. Toxic Muck. No, Toximuck, his name. What a brilliant name. Toximuck. He seems to be keeping up with things. At least he's doing that. As for this guy, I mean, I'm paying him, what, 50 a day? Right, I'm curious. Watch this. We're gonna do... Oh, no, I can't hire more than one. I was gonna hire multiple. I was gonna say what happens if we hire, like, 2 or 3 of the slow ones. Restock speed normal. Restock fast for 300 a day. Restock very fast for 400 a day. Wouldn't you just have that? £3 fee is the killer. 959, it's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, like, the card sales provide a useful churn of income. What was that? Yeah, we'll go for the psychological play. I like the way he does this. He kind of looks at it and just goes... As if he hates his job and he just does every single swipe with utter disdain. He's like, another one, another one. I hate this job. It's just... those Destiny cards are looking low. I wonder if we can afford the next level up on the Destiny stuff. Is he X little, yeah? To get more stuff in here, though, I need a bit of a reshuffle. What's in here? Red dice. I tell you what, the red dice don't seem to sell very well. Sister's husband owns a cafe card shop, but he can't get Pokemon in the UK. Apparently, you need to be on a list. Wait, what? What kind of a list? Why do you need to be on a list for Pokemon? Right, how do I pick these things up? There we go. It's a right click. The Poke list. You gotta catch them all. No one wants the basics. I may stop selling them. These things. They do sell, but they sell very slowly. So yeah, I may as well just not repurchase them anymore. Funny enough though, these seem to shift. Although maybe the price has moved. Yeah, the price has moved. They usually shift. Right, that's that. He wants to give us a £17 card, and in return he wants a £15 card. I mean, I guess. Keep that stocked. £1,000 worth of stuff. Should have really kept that empty box so I could rearrange some things here. How about a second card peeler? £3 to go. I'm thinking start selling the next level up on Destiny cards. So we get rid of the basic cards here and move up to the second level Destiny. I think just shuffling all the dice over a bit. There is a larger, yeah, a medium machine. It costs, is it £5 or something? On the UK Pokemon website, customers have said you are only allowed 1 pack and 1 tin. What's the restriction all about? Why are they restricting sales? Is that a UK specific restriction? Scalpers. Okay, but 1 pack and 1 tin seems very, very restricted. Alright, that's Destiny Basic. We'll go Destiny Rare. $4,500 for a license. Like, what? See that, we get the basic box. Why does everything cost stupid money? The deck box red license, £100. The collector book license. So if you want to start selling playmats, they're $1,500 to get the license for a playmat. What I don't know is how much they cost and what the demand is. It's kind of hard to make business decisions like this when you've got so much money and you're trying to decide what license to get, and you need some kind of business decision around that. Is there a demand for this? What kind of margin can I make? You can sell books for around $80. I think it's worth it. What's the profit margin? I don't care what I can sell it for. It's what my margin is that matters. And get other figurines. Customer selling a £4,000 card. Nope. Poor guy. He was waiting at that till for absolutely ages, and he had the exact money. He just needed somebody to, like, actually just swipe the button. You'd say another figurine or a fast shelf stock, or why? Go recruit. $400 per day. Hey man, I went to the gym every night. You need muscle? I've hired him. Zachary's getting fired in the morning. Woo! Minus 843. Day 36. Right, where's Zachary? Is this Mr. Muscle? No, that's a player. Cashier's in work. Where's Mr. Muscle? I bet he's down the road. I knew it. Restock the shelf. Oh, hey, Zach. How you doing? Yeah, so just wanted to have a quick chat and say I've never, ever experienced anybody as slow as you at stacking a shelf. I've watched you do it. It's unbelievable. Good luck in the future. I wish I could do an Alan Sugar. You, sir, are fired. Right, let's see Mr. Muscle in action. Well, I think you boys were covering for him. Where has he gone? Oh, here he is. That was very fast, was it? Have you tried walking any quicker as well? You'd think that the game would prioritize empty shelves more than anything. It's almost like the game's looking at it from a left to right perspective and going, I'll do this shelf, then I'll do this shelf, then I'll... Like, look at what's... If you've run out of stock on the shelf, you can't sell anything. At least he knows where the bin is. The trouble is, I now have 2 people working at 400 a day. 800 a day I have to make. Just on staff. That feels brutal. Like, this number here is about to go through the roof. I have 2 separate rows of shelves in my store and the AI is all over the place restocking it. Not only that, he keeps picking up boxes with like 2 in it. See, look, we've got 1 item left on the legendary. And what does he do? He puts 5 or 6 envelope packets out. I'm half tempted to sack the restock, even though I just spent 3 grand on him. And do the restocking myself, because this just takes way too long. Could you sell all the storage shelves and replace them with normal ones so you don't need a restocker? What do you mean? Do you mean these storage shelves? I don't know what you mean by a normal one. $1,400. Right, I need a pack of red. I've not seen any way of setting priority. Oh, we're selling £4.73 cards here. Hang on, Mrs. Score's trying to phone me. Sorry about that. She reminded you to take a break, yeah. She's actually in Wix buying something and she wanted to make sure she get the right thing. White dice are they? You've been gaming for 4 hours. Also, mate, how do they manage this sometimes? It amazes me that I'm still having to set prices for cards because I've set them for that many cards. I'm surprised that we haven't seen them all yet. You're selling an 800 quid card. You want 700 for it. I'm going to offer you 550. You're going to laugh? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what about 600 then? I'll take that. We'll do 1,050 on that. Nah, I'm not going to grade it. I honestly need the cash. I've got grade stuff coming in. One in 1 day, one in 2 days. And the problem is, I still cannot shift this 8 grand card and this 26 grand card. I can't shift it. It just will not move. Like, what price do I need? And the price is just going down. What price do I need to sell this card at to actually move it? Look, 22 grand for a card that is worth 27 on the open market. That's a 5 grand bargain right there. This is worth 8.5, selling it for 8. We'll come down to 7.5 and see what people think. And giving it away. Okay, we're now officially out of red cards. Find cards over 3k sells slow. It's been there for nearly a week and it's not even had a hint of an offer on it. This is interesting. Our very fast cashier customer has given us a 7. Oh my god. They're giving us a graded 10 card with a market price of 4,700. They want a non-graded £2,000 card, which I don't have. Yeah. Seems to be struggling with the queue, this guy. Whoa, that guy bought 3 of those white boxes. He's obviously trying to fill his decks. It does seem fast. It's definitely quicker. Right, bills paid 6,400 plus whatever we have in cards. I'm just running the normal event, Astro Steve. I don't like the other events. Don't particularly. Oh, God, hang on. Right. That is the end of the day. Are you going to actually finish that off? You're rich. What sold? I don't know. Something sold, but it's not one of the big ones. Probably that £1,000 card, maybe. No, that's still there. That's still there. That's still there. I'm not really sure. A few of these have gone. Anyway, I am late for my break, so I need to stop, and I'll be back in an hour's time, guys. I've got to go make my lunch now. Right, thanks for watching. I will be back in an hour's time. Shortly after 4, I suspect. Just going to make some grub because I'm absolutely Hank Marvin. It is break time. Right, I'll be back in an hour, guys. That's it. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Sorry, I'm a little bit delayed. I went to lunch late and I had to make my own lunch, so it took me a bit longer than normal. Can you not move this thing? You should be able to move that bin. You know, I was actually thinking, how much would it cost to expand this B room? I didn't actually check that. 1,000, that's not bad. 2.5 grand, that's 5 grand to there. 8 grand to unlock a whole row. That might actually be useful. Actually, I might just get the basic one now for £1 grand. Because I can put the workbench in it, if nothing else. Oh, okay. I was expecting that corner, but that's fine. At least I can put this over here. Just gets it out the way a little bit. Cool. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I for some reason just came back in after lunch and wait a minute. Why can't I just expand that? It's a lot cheaper than expanding that. Like each square you do, the price of the next square goes up. And I thought, well, B, probably, I know it's expandable because we looked at it earlier and figured out that it's probably these two. Because that's another shop, isn't it? So at least you can unlock this row and then this row. But it just gives us a bit more space. And quite cheaply. Do we have any cards left to put in here? Let's put these down. Right, I think it's worth getting a bigger shelf. I think it probably is. Let's get this over in a second. Nah, Pactac, I think it's going to take quite a while to get that. Okay. Next thing I want to know is Destiny pack. It says 4.5 grand for a rare Destiny pack. 5.5 grand for an epic Destiny. Can't do that one yet to get to shop level 50. Okay. Paul in the game, can you buy a self-service checkout that takes cards so you don't need a cashier? You can man the cashier anytime you want. If you see a massive queue, you just run over, man the cashier, he'll walk off. He'll try to do his secondary job while you do this. Or you can have like a second till and have a AI on one and then you just jump on the other. But I've never tried it with two tills, so I don't know how people move between the different queues. Right, this is my set of dice on here. Do you know what? I'm just going to replace these, both of them. We've got some space on the shelving. I can organize things a little bit better. Okay, so now we can have all the accessories on the right-hand side. Okay, so we get them, package that up. Let me get these. Wow, way out of blimey. Way out of clear wraps. Okay. So I might put that. Okay, so we've got the accessory there. And then we could have a column for plushies and things. If you have two, they just line up at boats. So you have to ring people out. Well, at least they used to. Yeah, you see, lining up at a till that's not manned is stupid, but... let's see, well, 4 of them. Want 2 of them or 3 of them? Oh, they're quite big boxes, actually. 64 in that one. Okay, I'll get 2 of them. I'll get... How much is spray? 76. We'll get 1 of them. I mean, if you went, if you go into a shop and there's like 3 tills and one of them's manned, you're not going to queue at the other 2, are you? You're going to stand at the queue with the person that's manning the current till, and if somebody appears at another till, people generally move over or they call them through or whatever. But if you had 2 tills in here, you wouldn't just stand here when there's nobody there and watch everybody get served. It doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm going to have to get a load of plushies. So I think we're going to need one of them and 4 of those. I'm going to move that box to here. The other plushie there. What very much? I mean, I've worked in retail and I've never seen it. Close. I'll put that there for now. We don't need to have that though. This is going to be clear plastic. Shopping Market Sim does that. You can leave it open for them to line up and choose to close it, and they walk to the other. That's what you need it to do. That's what you need the game to do. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot so many boxes of this. Rip. Okay. We got Destiny. We need 5 boxes of Destiny, 1 legendary. Right, so we don't have any bills to pay. So we're completely liquid at the moment. And we have a special delivery. Nice. Oh boy, look at this. 3 10s. 3 10s, a 9 and a 7. Oh yeah. Let's have a look at that. Okay, we've got a 3 grand 10, a 307, a 1710, 500 and a 1500. They shall all be sellable, I think. As soon as we've got some space, we will start to shift them. Let's try that one. What's the market doing? Market price is coming down. I reckon it might level out at 3 grand. 10% markup for a quick sale. See how we get on. Hello, I was wondering if you'd like to buy my card. It's worth £4.20, but I'd like £4.90, please. I would, mate, but I've got 10 of them already, so that's a no. But thanks for coming into the shop. Supercars, thank you for 53. Nathan, thank you for 18. Yes, I've got this card. It's worth £6.17, and I was hoping to get £7.40 for it. What do you think? Oh, it's a nice looking card, and I don't have any of them currently, but meh. I give you a £5. Oh no, can I get a bit more than that? No, I don't want your card. Need to get one of those card openers. Yup. Chuck that one out. I put those out, they're more likely to sell. What gradings have we got? Got stuff coming back in a day's time. £29. I reckon 20. No way am I going to sell at that price. Okay, 22 then. It's a bit low. I like how it says, how about this, but it doesn't actually give you an offer. 24. Alright, 25 is the final offer, pal. Then we're done. Dave, thank you for 118 months. Keeping that stock nicely. The last price does change a bit, but it goes a tiny bit lower. So little that you don't even notice. Can't believe how many cards I've got. Just hundreds of cards. Jeff looks different. I may have done some hiring and firing. Right, you got a £49 card, you sound 47. 26? That's way too low. I mean, it is, but 30 then. Your final offer. What's your final offer? 44? I'll give you 32. Okay, I'll give you 34. Jeez, man. Okay, whatever. Jeff's on permanent holiday. We had a chat with Jeff and basically told him that he sucked. The old Jeff is out, the new Jeff is in. Jeff V2. Jeff 2.0. Yeah. Okay, Sean 2.0. I've got an £83 card. Will you give me this card worth £112? No, I won't. 826. Why would I trade that? Like, absolutely nothing in it for me. I wonder if you'd send them off for appraisal. I need somebody to pick a card up so I can put some cards down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, you smell so bad, I had to spray you twice. Look at these bills. £800 in salary for the day. 460 in salary for the day. Wait, why are they managing to get through my... Why is my machine empty? I changed staff and I didn't tell anybody else to do it. That's why. That's what's going on. I didn't give it as a secondary job to anybody. Get sprayed on the way out. Right, hang on. You, I need you to refill the scent as a secondary. Exactly, make yourself useful, Jeff 2.0. I wonder if the game's throttling me, because I'm only like shop level 48. It's saying, I'm not going to let you sell a card for 22 grand. Like artificially throttling me. There's some serious restocking to do here. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. It will be interesting. When the shop gets to level 50, there might be some significant barrier that gets lifted. And maybe like that one will suddenly sell, or that one might sell. I have an awful lot of cards in the kind of under $5 bracket. I think I might just sell them. Got shelf space here. Right, anything below 5. Let's create the pink bundle. You might get something worth a penny, or you might get something worth up to a $5. You know, you might do well out of it. Wait, why has it gone to yellow? What the heck? Wait, does it look at the average price of the cards in the pack and then color code it? I bet they won't mix on the same shelf. Asking price 553, market price 540. Looks like it's been chewed by your dog. I'll offer you 400. Okay. I'll just go 10%, make a cheeky 194 if I can. I need a quicker cashier than this. Well, I'm going to try and put the pink box on the blue bit, on the yellow bit, and I don't think it'll let me. Much higher value box. $117. What do you reckon we can get away with that? Let's go 70 and lowball it a little bit. 75? Okay, Moody. Right, I need 4 gold. I need 2, 3, 4, 5 of the old epics. I need 5 of the legendaries. Was that 3 of the basic? Wait, did I say? No, that's Destiny. I was going to phase out the basic. 3 of the destinies. These guys we're going to run down and then remove from display. The packs, we can get one of the pack. The plushies are fine. Clear sleeves maybe. Clear sleeves, 2 white dice. A black and a blue. And I think that's it. Go on to Google, shop size, shop level, and even having a single table to sell higher value cards will help sell high value. Wait, I do wonder, Chris, did anybody actually test that having a table with just high value cards on it, or was it just made up? It's very hard to kind of measure something like that in the game. So unless some information was posted by a dev to say, this is how it works, I'm sort of pinch of salt territory, you know? Might just be a placebo effect, like, oh, I put them on this table and they sold. Well, okay, did you sell them underpriced? Has anybody done a palette mod that lets you pick up multiple things? I'd so have that. Place high value on a vintage table. Again, I think vintage tables, unless it says it offers some benefit, I would assume there is no benefit and it's just a style thing. You go to a vintage table, click buy. Put your card collection on this table to sell it to customers. This table has 12 slots. At no point does it say improves probability of sale or improves decor or improves anything. It's like, here's a table. $900. I'm just going to go 10% markup on them. Because I've already made... Even if they just sell at 10% mark, they've still made good money, apart from that one. That one has lost us money. Nah, I've not sold a 30k card. My 30k card is currently being listed for 22k and has not sold. The price was up here when I started selling it, and now it's just done this. This one's kind of averages around 8.5, and I'm trying to sell it for 7.5, and it won't move. We're nearly shop level 50. We'll see what happens at shop level 50. Okay, time to open the new box. Obtain 10 gem mint graded cards. Steam achievement. Okay, we've got 2 10s, a 9, an 8, a 5, and a 7. Let's see how much they were worth. 339, 5.5 grand, 4,300, 6,800, 2.5 grand, and 938. There's a lot of money tied up in those cards. Like, if I could just sell that. Kingstar was a 5k base. That one. Is that the price then when I sent it off? Because I can't remember. Total value 20,000 right there. Can you try to move all the cards above 500 to a single table to see if any of them will sell? Okay, well the issue is space. That's the big issue. It's getting a bit problematic. Wait. Did that just shrink? What the heck? That's pretty spooky. Cannot move while customer in a queue. I was going to punt him over there. It just gets farther away. Mate, you saw it change in size. If you move it over a foot, it doesn't suddenly go... Right, come on, get off the till, get off the till. Right, go. No, there's nobody in the queue. You're lying. You're lying. Oh, someone just sold 600 quid. It's counting customers in the queue when they're not in the queue. They're just on the way. So pretty much I can't move this. Are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Get over there. Oh, that's just ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. What was that I was going to buy? Oh yeah, another table. Another display. Another thingy. See, I can't put this here because this is a big box there like that. Like if I want to move this. I could do that. That'd give us more room for display tables. Yeah, it's all right. Right, in that case, we'll put the expensive cards on this table here. So what we'll do, we'll grab these. Put all them in there. And then we're going to get the graded cards. This is the graded table. I wish you could paint the table. I'd paint the table gold. Or like purple legendary item. I'm going to bump that 10%. What's the market price on that? Currently hovering around 4.3. We'll sell it for market price. I'm going to sell all of them at market price, okay? Just straight market price, just to see what happens. Not even being greedy. There you go. The golden table. No, there are no shoplifters, thankfully. You're right there, pal. Whoa. Oh, let's have the cheap section over here. Wait a sec. I just sold a £5,000 card, apparently. Something just sold for 5 grand. One of them. That one just went for 5 grand. Right, this is cheap end. Is what this is. I got 32 of these. Cheap side over here. Market plus 20% on all these. Also, I wish it told you if the card, like how long that card's been on the display and not sold. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the expensive cards just sold. I think. Did we fill that or not? No, hang on. 1, 2, I think 3 maybe. I need to watch what's happening on this till. Reap shop level 50. Well, in that case, I listed them at market price. I've still not sold the big one here. Wait a minute. Where's the 22 grand card gone? Oh, right. I actually thought I'd lost it then. Which other table's it on? Where is it? Oh, it's here. I didn't move it. Oh my god, I was in a panic then. Okay. Right, let's to be fair. Market price. which actually sends that up by 8 grand, but whatever. Hang on, I need some more cards. Bogon. Okay. Cheap side's not done as well as I thought it would do. You're skipping 10 pages in your book, am I? Thought I was pressing Q and E to skip 1 page in my book. Oh no, Q and E skips 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I was pressing Q and E to go previous and next, like a lot of games do, but apparently that's been mapped to 10. Okay, we're now on 17 grand, which is insane. Oh, did she just pick something up? I think she did. I think she did. I'll definitely give you 50 for that, mate. How about 53? How about 56? I want to see what she bought. I feel like we've just hit some kind of a stride here. And the only real thing that I changed was putting him on its own table. It sure is mighty odd. There you go. £1,700 card. Thank you very much. You've got an amazing credit card, girl. That's all I can say. We'll grab that one. This fiver table is doing really bad. I think I'm just going to rip these up. We're no longer having a cheap side. Okay, so instead, I'm going to package these above 200. I'm going to send off for grading. You think the low value? Yeah, but at what point do you cut it off and say, box it?
Skly skly skly.
Tomix, thank you for 116 months. Okay, they've been sorted out. What happened? Oh, there they are. Purple and yellows. I'm going to do 10% markup on that. I'd rather shift them, I think. Okay, I guess, sorry about that. As our valued customer, I believe our staff member has taken ill and had to go home early, but I do apologise. Do come again. Personally, you put anything below 10 in a bundle box. Okay. Time for the inventory app. I mean, 12 grand, but I assume if it works as I think it might work, it would certainly save some time ordering inventory. Wait, have you not left yet? You've not been stealing, have you? You want more stuff? Wait, you just spent £1,700 on card? And you're asking me if I want to buy a 52 pence card from you? Do you know what? After spending 50, I'll give you 50p. There you go. Whatever makes you happy. She's probably thinking, I'm going to have to pay that credit card off now. Well, I've got a 50 pence card that I can let with. I've got a duplicate on that one. I'll send that off. Seven-day service on that one. She did almost hustle me 50 quid. That nearly happened. Cost me £5.5 grand to get 2 more squares. Best part of 10k. Oh no, £5.5 grand to get those 2. We should open that up. I could put the storage boxes along that back wall. I'd have more space here for that to go there. I could then have either display tables or gaming tables in here, or move. I could have shelving in here against that wall. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to order. We're going to get the £5.5 grand license for Epic Destiny cards. That's what we're going to do. 300 each. Oh, they're not cheap. 8 of them, 2,600. We're going to chuck a box of them in here and see where we end up. These are getting phased out. The box value was 300. Let's see what the value of the cards will be. That's what I'm wondering. These are the normal Destiny, aren't they? So, that's basic Destiny. There should be a tier up from that and then a tier up from that. think I need more shelves though. Need to better organize some shelving. Camel. Why doesn't it just snap to an object like the wall? Set the price on new cards. Yeah, I'm just gonna move some stuff from here to here. Single-sided shelf. What are our options? Zoological, thank you for 7 months. Emma Bob, thank you for double top 40 months. A wide shelf for $3,000. As opposed to a single-sided shelf for $450. I'll just stick with that, thanks. Do you know what we should do? We should do the classic thing that they do in supermarkets and museums. You put all the stuff out here, and then they go through to pay, and then you hit them with all the, like, last-minute, you know, the stuff that you look at and go, oh, yeah, I just grabbed one of them. Like the plushies and stuff, that's what they'd do. They'd stick plushies, though, wouldn't they? And sweets, if you could do it. Is that an empty box? Why can't I empty this? There's nothing in it. That was random. Exactly, your gift shop walkthrough. So you come into here and you just get hit with loads of plushies. And then I think we should get another plushie and put it there. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word impulse. The impulse purchases. I think sleeves would fall into that category. Right, so we get rid of that, and that. Plushies have moved. I think we put the box sets. Do need to order some more smelly. Have we got any more smelly? He's getting phased out. I should just take a box away. Okay, how are we looking? The store has no Magic the Gathering stuff, lol. Steve Dog, thank you for 74 months. Purple higher than gold, I can't remember. No, purple and gold and blue. Have a look in the deodorant shelf, why? Right, so we've got dice, you got deodorants down here. Dice and deodorants, get rid of that. You've got your bundle boxes there. You've got the big packages here, with which we need to get the next tier up, really. This stuff is sale until it's gone. Then you've got Destiny stuff, which there'll be effectively like that. And then Destiny middle tier when I get it. And then over here, you've got your gift shop. Next plushie goes here. We've got the packets, stuff, spa. Okay, so I spent 300 and something on that box and got 572 worth of cards. Not quite what I was expecting. Sure, the dice should be in the gift shop. Are they an impulse buy? I don't know. I don't know if they're an impulse buy. Your cards are your mainstay. Dice arguably a mainstay because everything's here. The scent really should be in the other room, but I keep it here because the machine's there. And it makes it quicker. Okay, these are mid-tier cards. These can come out. I tell you what, that 20 grand went pretty quickly. Well, 2 space upgrades was 5.5K. That was 5.5K for that space. Keep that so we've got an empty box. What if I do a $5 to $10 bundle? The red tier. No, what took a good chunk of it was getting the epic licenses for Destiny. Oh, the white ones have gone. Oops. Different items on shelf. Oh, yeah. They look way, way, way too similar. God, so expensive. What's he referring to? And still the big cards have not yet sold. Yeah, I don't know. Gross Junior, I don't know. I don't know how it color codes it. The money's not flowing in today like it did yesterday. No, we don't need decor at all. It's not going to change anything. Okay, so the 300 pack was worth 631. Again, not quite as I was expecting that to go. Considering it cost me like $5 for a license. Let's try dropping the price on that a little bit. See if we can shift them. I'd like to give you a £67 card, and I'd like an £85 card, please. Does that sound like a deal? Not in my head. Maybe in yours. Can you game me the cards? So, if you look at this roadmap on the right, bearing in mind this is an early access game, as you work your way down the list, look what's at the bottom. Playable TCG. So eventually you'll be able to play with the cards, is their plan. I'd be surprised when they do that, to be honest. Because that effectively means they're going to have to take every single card and all the rules and mechanics of all the cards and put it into the game. And I don't think that many people will play, but we'll see. Oh my god, I've got 7 days before we get a red parcel. I feel like I'm verging on needing a second machine. I can have one machine grinding legendaries for money and the other one grinding these to try and get good Destiny stuff. Oh, hello. I was hoping you'd buy my £108. I only want 75 for it. I tell you what, my man, I'll give you 50. Can I get a little more? Please, sir. 56. Last offer. Oh, thank you, thank you. And then I'm just going to go and list it in here. It probably deserves to go on this one, doesn't it? Or maybe not, no, because it's not a graded card. It can go over here. But no, that's cheap side. We'll go over here. The faster machine. It's $8,000, I think, for the faster machine. So the basic machine is $3,000. That's what I have. And I think is it 5? No, it's 8. It's $8,000 for that machine. That's a huge amount of money. Wait, did I just sell something big? I just suddenly went to 18,000. What just sold? That wasn't my super expensive one. Okay, well that's certainly helped the bank. Okay, we'll celebrate by buying another machine.
I feel like every time I visit, this button appears SquirrelPlus.
Hey Larry, thank you for 43 months. $700, that's a bit better. I can't believe I just dropped $8,000 on a machine whose entire job is to open cards. Whoa, that takes 64. Maybe it doesn't work quicker, maybe it just takes more. Feed the beast. Nom nom. 6 hours. Four hours. Okay. So that is basically 50% quicker, isn't it? Takes twice as much and it's 50% quicker. Well, not quite 50% quicker. It takes that 4 hours and that 6 hours. So it's like a third quicker. I don't know. Maths. It's hard. Oh, I need to buy some more packs now. I need to buy some of these. 6 of them. And then I want 6 of these as well. I need white dice. I need one of each of these. I need 2 deodorants. Only one red. Give you 20 for that card. Give you 24. What out, Papa? Let's see, doing all the hard work. Well, that's because I can't hire staff to do it for me because they're lazy and rubbish. Literally pay a guy to restock and he just takes forever. You agree Matty is lazy and rubbish? Wow. Hey, at least he knows how to fly a plane on autopilot. Where's white? There it is. Okay, that's interesting. You're selling a £563 card. You can see that's not worth... Oh, it's already been boxed. Was that going to sell? A 3? I don't know if that's going to sell. Is anyone going to buy that? I don't think so. I think I'm going to unlock another plushie. What should we get? £5,000. That's a lot of Wonga. I was thinking that, funnily enough. Info Hog looks good. The fiery pig. The burnt bacon. 49 each. The only reason I ever go to one of these stores IRL is to have hardcore board game matches. Well, you can just go to events for that, like tournaments and stuff. Plushy box. Oh my god, 2 items a shelf? What? You get 2 items in a box? What is that about? Actually outrageous. Can't they just squash them down in the box? 88 quid for an Infern Hog. Right. Sorry about that, pal. $134. No, I don't want your 50-cent card. We have a store like this in my town, and the regulars sit there every day. Certainly scares away customers. Ooh. Total value 3,400. What? That feels like a lot. That's why. Look at them cards there. 5 of them at 200 quid each. That's the problem. That's $1,000 right there. Was that the... Take it that was these. I wonder as well if the medium machine just has like a higher percentage chance of unlocking something good. It's alright, Nightel, thank you. And the question is, do I want to send off any grading? And the answer is probably I do. Okay. Let's get some of these graded. Seven-day service, 40 quid a card, 330 quid. $1,600 for a 4-day service. 200 quid a card. I reckon that's worth doing, because I reckon the minimum you'll get out of this is an extra 200 on top, so you'll break even on the card. And anything else is a bonus and it'll pay for it, so I'm going to go with a 4-day. Speculative bet. Okay, I've got none for that right now. Don't forget I have Destiny cards as well. It's, oh god, they're on a separate filter, aren't they? Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Yep, and the best thing is, with Destiny cards, I won't have seen any of them before. So I've got to set the price. You just open a pack which turns out my full pack of ghost cards worth over 2K before grading. Nice. 1,600 in wages, 239, 1,280 in bills. Down to 2,3, plus a lot of money in the post. Stuff being done here. We've got plushies. He's bought the first plushie. He's like, I want Infernhog. It looks amazing. He's like, I want Infernhog. Reds and pink boxes. Infernhog is a bit of a mouthful to say. Not enough cards to make that bundle. Okay. Destiny Basics not being filled up very much. £34 card. Can we get that for 20? 22? $24 last offer. You sold the 8K card. You're right. It was there, wasn't it? It's gone. The only card left, even at market price, is 27 grand. I cannot sell this card. But you see what happened? I hit level 50 in the store, and all of a sudden these cards started selling. It's almost like a barrier moved up. And I reckon that won't sell until I'm like level, I don't know, 70 or 80, like as the bar moves up. People have bigger wallets kind of thing. Do you want to buy my 9p card called Shello? Mate, no, I don't. 1,400 out of that one. Not bad at all. I don't know how much of a rep you have. You have reviews, but it doesn't seem to show you a store rep as such. Oh, that's nice. £1,000 card right there. And a 300. Very nice. Let's go normal, have a look. 1,299. They need sending off. I'll take the rest of these. Man, I'm going to need some more display things. My graded desk over there is fantastic, but I need to be able to sell more stuff somewhere. Do you know what? I reckon that card's worth buying just to be graded. I reckon that'd be worth quite a bit of money. She wants way, way, way too much for it. I mean, to say that, I'm going to grade it and sell it for 5k, but I'm going to start her off at like 400. Okay. Right, I want that. 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 They're not quite high enough value to be graded. I'll send them off. She needed the rent money, yeah. She quite seriously did. Okay, I would like to get the... So the Destiny pack. At the moment we've got Epic Destiny. There's Rare, Epic, and then Legendary Destiny, which is $7.5 grand for the license. But I don't know if I want to get it. I might just get it later. It's a bit much. I might get the rare one for now and just start selling them. Grab them. Let's try and get them on sale as quickly as possible. Yeah, she might have stolen it from her ex, and she was like, yeah, but then she wouldn't be asking for 591. Like, she thought she knew the value of it, but she clearly didn't. $991, not bad. Try and keep this cash cow going. Right, I need 5 legendaries. I need 2, 3, 4, 5. The purple Destiny packs. Three of the normal rare ones. I feel like those yellow plushies are not really selling right now. They don't appear to be moving off the shelf. 18. Let's reduce the markup. You got to send the £400 card you bought to get graded. I've already sent a grade off now. We'll have to wait till we've got some more stuff. I don't think we'll have trouble getting stuff for grading with all the cards we're opening. It's getting tricky telling the colours these days. $1,148. Nice, some decent stuff though. Yes, I did play Supermarket Sim. Right, 152, all of them. Just the lowly card. The card that will not sell. How did Stinker get here? How did you escape this? There's no way you walked past that machine and got away with it. I reckon could squeeze another table though. I need to check the sales out to see whether we're making more money out of people playing the game or people... I suppose the people who come in and sit down and play also generally go and buy stuff, so it kind of pans itself out, I guess. Jeez! 500 quid's worth of cards. Oops. Whoa. Oh, that looks like a cool card. 463. That so needs grading. Isn't that shop tournament available in the game? I'm not sure what you mean. No, at 9 o'clock the staff go home and there's still people in your shop and they all want to buy stuff, so you have to serve them yourself. Like, you can just close your day, but then you're going to lose the money. No. Okay, go there then. Let's just check the price on these pink ones. My God, grading is only coming back in 3 days' time. Do I want to buy a 246? I might buy that and then get it graded. He's only asking 170. I'm going to lowball this guy. Let's go 120, which is a laughable amount. Can I get a little more than that? Okay, how about 128? That's way too low. Okay. 135? Can I get a little more? 140. You have been. Why is this guy not stacking the pigs? What's he doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen. How did it manage to pick that box up? Alright guys, how's the card game going? Is there still an option to host tournaments that'll bring in some money? Well, at the moment we're hosting a standard format £7 an hour fee event. You can host standard one, which gives you a random rarity pack and card price might increase. Negative random rarity pack and card price might decrease. Possible next day effect. So affects the rarity price of a card randomly. And then if you go pauper, it costs you £50 per day, but the fee goes to 8. So you'd have to get 50 people in to break even with the previous one. And for that, you get a plus common pack and card price might increase, but the rare, epic, and legendary might decrease, which sounds like an absolute load of trash to me. And then with this one, the fire elemental might go up, the earth elemental might go down, but it's £10 an hour, £70 a day. So I just, you know, vintage. Cards with first edition might increase in price. Cards with certain border might decrease in price, whatever that means. So, you know, I really don't know what you're supposed to do with these, but some of them are very expensive. That's pretty good. I'm just going to stick... I'm going to stick these in both machines. I tried Vintage. I was getting about 1,000 a day in play fees, so 800 after the fee. I mean, I can afford it, so let's try it and see what happens. Get 5 of them. Let's try it. Let's go manage events. We'll go vintage. £200 a day, 15 fee. Go. Confirm event. We shall see what happens. Flipping customers just get in the way, don't they? Go. Maybe bump the fee up by 20% like you do cards. I tried that in the past, Brian, and it didn't work. Basically, the customers came in and just went, I'm not paying that, I'll go elsewhere. Because when you try to edit the price on this one, 15, it says nearby stores charge 15. So if you go over 15, people just don't come in. If they don't come in, they're not buying this stuff. It's almost like the fee gets them through the door and then they go on to buy some more stuff. You know, I'm seriously thinking about that scanner. If I get a nice card, gives us a nice boost in money again, I might just go for that scanner. It's pricey. I need to think a little. I'm pretty certain he just picked that card up anyway. It's pricey. I need to think a little. Did you buy anything? I want to see what this guy bought because he just said 2 things were pricey, but he visited 3 cards then. I want to see what he got. He bought all 3. Let's go 1 to 5. Let's go 5 to 10. Not enough cards. Okay. How about 0 to 1? The white pack. Cheap and nasty. I'll just do 4. Try and find a shelf space. Cool. What does the scanner do? So, I've not bought one yet, but I believe what it does is you go over to your stock over here, and I think you just scan each item and it racks up what you need to buy to fill it, I think. I really don't know. It's a nice card, mate. I'll give you a fiver for it. Well, I'll give you 6. After that, I can't be bothered. Yeah. Let's get the white pack. We'll put that there. You might have enough cards to do bulk destiny. Wait, was it not? Oh, because I'm... You might be right. I might have enough. Let's see what it does. Destiny bundle. I don't like the guesswork. I genuinely just want it to tell me how many cards. Like if I slide the price around here, just tell me how many cards that filter hits. Okay, apparently can't put that down. Okay, that was finished. 1,200 quid's worth of stuff. I don't think I have thousands. I've not been running the Destiny that long. I've got space for more packs though. Let's go for 1 to 5. Wow, that's nearly £200 a box. Whoa, 3 grand? Something juicy came out of here. 190, 230, 297, 227. That's a lot of cards to go for grading. We need to send it now. Definitely need to send that. Billy, how you doing? Right, new submission. 1. Right, 1,600 in fees to get it back in 4 days. We've got stuff coming in 3 days, stuff coming in 4, and stuff coming in 5. So then that will get filled up, I suspect. £400 card. What was it? Where is the £400 card? Is it a ghost card? I've not sent the ghost cards. Yeah, okay. I've got a bunch of them to send. Next session they'll get sent. They will definitely get sent. I suspect somebody's waiting at the till to buy a card right now. And cash? No change? Exact fare, please. Give over. Right, what do we get for people playing then? Game earning £1,007. That's presumably the income from people playing in the tournament. Is that right? £3,000 from items, that's stuff on the shelves, isn't it? 1,400 from cards, I thought that'd be higher. And 1,000 from game earning. And if you look at the amount we get for a game, managed event, it costs us 200 a day plus 15. Man, that's quite a markup. That's like £800 profit. You don't think the event starts the next day? So are you saying the event will run today then? So I made £1,000 from people paying £7 rent per hour. That seems quite high. I might stop selling these basic boxes and get the next one up. Man, this is so expensive, he says. Hey bro, I got wages to pay. Imagine working in a card shop behind the cashier's desk and earning £400 a day for that. It's not bad, is it? It is taking such a long time to move these cards. I may just drop the price to £2 and just clear the stock out. hiring, yeah? I'm going to hire myself for 400 a day. £2.76. Don't feel like you're in that ballpark anymore. 400 covers payroll, taxes, and benefits. Still a good rate. For a cashier job. It's insane. Some of these cards, I feel like some of these cards are not selling. But without memorizing it or writing it down, you don't know how long a card has been stuck on that stand for, and it may just need a little price adjustment, like, you know, like that. That one doesn't, but you need some kind of way of stock controlling that. $1,500. Hey, hipster, I'm good, thanks. It's a fun game. It's a little bit grindy. If you don't like a grind, then it's not worth playing. There's a few quality of life things I'd like, but a lot of games like that. 460. Mr. Sweaty, get out of my gaming parlor. Ooh. 672, you say? I might give you 500 for that. It's a bit low. I might give you 525 for that. Bargain.
I'm on day 4 lol.
You're on day 4. Well, you've got a bit of a grind ahead. This is the very fast checkout person. And I still don't feel like they're running very quickly. At some point, I'm going to think about 2 cashiers. But I don't think another desk would fit, though. You're on day 16. Oh, Smelly got through the barriers. I don't know how she did it. Just occasionally that machine doesn't work. Wait, he just emptied something into that. I just filled that up. Wait, what are you doing in a shop if you don't have any money? 643 wants a 672. I don't think I'm of a mind to swap that one, thank you. So the best thing is, it doesn't tell you what the scanner does. Comes with a scanner device designed for stock management. Doesn't tell you how it works, what it does, what the benefit is. It's just, do you want to spend 12 grand finding out? Okay, those little plushies are definitely not selling because that has been there for the longest time. We're just going to go market price on that. Spire has a cooldown, so if they come through close enough, they get by. I mean, yeah, I suppose it's just a game mechanic, but whatever. If I run a place like this, I'd have a machine like this switched on all the time. Just constantly taking the air, cleaning all the germs out of it, providing a nice scent, removing all the smell, you know what I mean? Just dehumidifying. It would just be a mass. You'd need an air conditioning unit in here just to keep on top of it. Otherwise, everybody go away with COVID. It'd be like going to PAX. 342. Okay, I think we can make you an offer of about 220. Seems ridiculous. Bit too low. Okay, let's go 230 then. Your final offer is 249. I'm gonna go 239. I will play The Last Caretaker over Christmas, Mr. Chrome. That's the plan. Something juicy in here, I think. 200 or 350 or 192. Not bad. Actually, what? Let me just double check what cards we need. That Destiny Bolt box is not sold. I'm just gonna sell it for market value. I'd rather shift these than they'll be sat around on the shelf. Two days time before we get the big ones in again. Whoa. It seems to be happening more frequently, this. Yeah, Waterpark Sim, finished that. We did everything in it, and then they kept patching it since I played it. But I finished what was there at the time. Don't know what's more crazy. That this game is that this is a game, or they created unique cards for it. Whoa. Right, scanner. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save it in case this is a huge disappointment. Because 12 grand is a lot to gamble with. Scanner, unlock. Just click that. In storage, 56. On the shelf, 64. In storage. Interesting. So it's saying order 7 boxes. For the 6 can go there. Where does it think the other 2 are going? Again, 3 boxes. I can see space for 2. On the shelf, 8. Mate, there's not 8 on the shelf. What are you talking about? Oh, I see what he's thinking out there as well. Okay. It's working out what can go on the shop floor as well as what can go in here. That is interesting. Oh, I messed up there. Need to reduce one of the hogs. That's already coming to more than I have. Hang on, let me just sell some stuff so that maybe I can afford to buy this. Man, that's a lot of plushies. I'm not sure if it's worth 12 grand, but that is super convenient. Let's see how the tournament did. Okay, so the game earning went from 1,007 to 2,487. That is a massive jump. So yeah, those punters are playing a lot more money now. Yep, the licenses really are a pain. Wait, which one is this? I think 2 in a box is a bit ridiculous though. Amazon would never have that. Amazon would get 18 in that box.
Insert some witty resub message.
Mate, I have some pretty big shelves as it is. Rome, thank you for 134 months. Dustin, thank you for 2 years. No more space. It's obviously calculated out here, and it's got that wrong. Yeah, so where exactly it was expecting that to go, I don't know. £2.5 grand. Oh my god. 300, 236, 244. Look at this. Whoa. Payday. That was an insane box to get. Mate, can you just... Like, he stands in front of you, you click on the shelf and he goes, yes? You're like, I'm trying to reach the box. I love the way you picked that up then. Well, I've not paid the bills for a while. £2 in rent. There goes the money. $230 in electric, and I still owe the salaries of $2,400. Wait a minute. How much does the salary cost? 800 quid a day, but I'm earning £2 from people playing games in the room, so that's good. So people playing are paying the staff wages. I'll give you 25 for that. All right. How about 30? No. Hey, hello. Yeah, I some of this stuff's not moving. I'm convinced of it. I'll do 10% over market, see if we can move some stuff. We'll have a flash sale. Oh my god, the first entire page is over 200 now. Oof, man. He wants to give me a 40 quid card and he wants the 37 quid card. Go on then. We'll do a deal on that. anything over 200, I'm going to send off for grading. So if it's over 200, I get it sent off for grading, which has a fee, but the card often comes back in an envelope with a grade rating on it, and it's often worth more than the card that you sent. And I can't send anything off for grading yet because we're only allowed to send 4 lots of things at a time. So I'm waiting for this one to come back tomorrow. And then we'll have a slot free and I can send some more. Thanks, please come again. But smelling better next time. Mods, can we just do something about Steve-O, please? Let's put that down low. I wish in real life you could spray people. Oh, yeah. Steve-O, mate, you don't come into my channel and say things like that in the PG chat. Well, people should not be entering on the side because they're not supposed to. It says, use main entrance. Okay, those Tetramon white boxes have gone. They were cheap ones, I think. Tetramon. They're like under £1 ones, I think they were. You just sold a $10,000 card. Yeah, it feels good, doesn't it? I'm still waiting for my $27,000 card to sell. No worries, Matty. Right, let's put them up here. Now, these box sets, do I continue to sell them? I think we'll not sell them. I think what we'll do is we'll move up in the world if we can. Yeah, an epic box set costs 1,200. Legendaries box set costs 3,000. Let's do some legendary box sets. I feel the machine is failing me more and more. Interesting. He wants to give us a £243 card. He wants a 280. We have two of them. But I'd be basically trading him up 30 quid, and he won't let me. He won't let me make him an offer to sort of price out the difference, which is a bit annoying. I've done the trade if he comes up to the different value. I do need to price that new box. I also need to buy more of these boxes. We're burning through these cards. $79. Nice bit of extra cash at the end there. Where'd that come from? There's always one. Too embarrassed to buy the plushies when everybody else is there, so he hangs around in the shop. When everybody's gone, he buys his plushies. Even though we supply them in a brown paper bag. Can you store the blue cards in a box and run them into the package opener? I don't really want to open those. I'd rather just shift them. Blue ones are the lowest ones. Okay, we should get a nice package in the morning. Okay, we've been shifting a lot of cards here. Destiny stuff. How do you look at the ghost cards? You press F on your book, press F and choose ghost.
This is a game that needs conveyors, Skiros.
You're not wrong. This game needs a few things, but one of the things it needs is the ability to carry items in bulk. Right, let's have a look at this lovely box. Let's go and sit on the table. 2 7s, an 8, 3 9s, and 2 10s. That is not bad at all. Yeah, just choose Ghost like that. Press F. So I'm going to send the graded cards. Right, let's have a look. Market price 500, 776, 1658. That's pretty nice. 340, less than I wanted. Right, there wasn't any there that absolutely knocked it out the park, but decent profits. Tell you what, this plushie seems to sell pretty well. Finally, I can put that up there and get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to stock this little star plushie anymore. I think I'm going to sell them off and be done with it. These sell way better. Although, having said that, there's not as many on a shelf, so it might just be misleading. Did we sell the 30k card? Don't be silly. We've got that card for life. Or at least until we get to like level 70. Okay, yellow box of Tetramon's gone. Was the yellow box 72? That was probably 5 to 10, I'd a guess. Oh no, it'll be 1 to 5 probably. Oh, that's pink. Buy a wall display and put the expensive card in so people can look at it. I could do, but I'd rather sell it. I'd really like to get 20 odd grand for it. Right, new submission. Let's get the ghost cards in there. 560. Whoa, some of these have moved already. Much for many. I just want to thank you. Watched your ETS2 video since I was a child. Remember when you did my summer car? I love that game. Thank you, Williams. You may have noticed that the bots just purged you a little bit, but don't worry about that. Well, this middle table's just cleared of stuff. I had a load of cards here a second ago. Where are they all gone? Whoa, 2,800. Something's big in here. $1,400 card. That's not bad at all. Now you can pay the wages. That's very true, actually. That must be racking up something nasty right now. $1,000, 41, 258. Honestly, when your shop is at level 57, why do people walk in going, do you want to buy this card that's worth 50p? I don't get it. $1,400. Blimey. You want to see your 4 days when you get the ghost cards back? You had a card worth 3.5k in there. Yep. But the issue will be selling the card. Because, like, how long have I had this card? I'm going to list it for under market price. It's not going to let me sell it, even though it should. Look, I'm listing it for a price that's on this bar here. That's not a bad swap. He wants to give me a graded card that's worth 444, and he wants a card that I have that's only worth 342. I'm going to take that deal. I'm going to go and put your graded card out here, my friend. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Nice shirt. Tetramon base yellow. Well, they're both White Destiny. Scumbag. Oh, all the plushies have gone, look. The same developer making all the games as someone made an engine. Not sure, Jimbo. I think they all look similar because they're probably the same, like, Unreal Engine or something. Can you put a box into the machine instead of packs? I wish. Mate, there's not much convenience in this game. One box at a time. Wait, where did this come from? Ordered too many. I'm surprised there isn't.
Many boxes and only one at a time. It's nuts.
Thank you for 85 months, and I agree. I'm surprised there isn't already a convenience store simulator. Yeah, they can make a game called The Tax Man. You have to go, like, knocking on people's houses and then calculating their tax returns. And then if it's off, issue them with a ticket. Sometimes they argue with you, you have to go to court. Imagine how exciting that sim would be. Taxman Simulator. I'm sure they could make it fun. Where's the red dice? Oh. Like Papers, Please, but with tax audits. What, people coming through with like tax returns and you have to spot the errors on them? I ordered too many of a few of these. Oh, God. It's like grocery store sim. Yeah, except that gives you stuff later on to pick up more than one thing. $1,700. Man, they're very patient people, aren't they? What are you buying, bro? £537 card, I'll take it. Jeez, man. Somebody's birthday. He's got a 3 and he wants my offer on that. My offer is 0 because I don't like the look of it. 241. Nice. $3,200 in employee bills, 81 in electric, 640 in rent, £6,000 debt free. The Destiny cards are not worth anywhere near as much. It's kind of weird. Made a profit. 4,800. Oh. Why the heck won't you go there? Because that box? Right, let's open the packet. A 789. Okay. Not amazing, but not bad. Let's go on for 1,028. This gives us some more stuff to sell. Oh, he nearly got through that, and then he got sprayed. Looks a bit like Durka, that guy. Stick that there. That can be our overflow shelf. In case I order too many things. I'll just spray the back of his head. Now, do I need to send off another submission? Let's have a look at the... Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I love you for a start. $1,600 for a 4-day service. Whoa, 3.5 grand. 360, 604. Yikes. Oh my god, I just got a bunch of ghost cards. Look at that. Oof. That was a good roll. The odds of spray goes through the wall. Fine by me. The problem is if somebody walks in, it trips it. It then goes on a cooldown. If somebody walks in, it just about misses them. That's what happens. What I need is like a revolving door, and it just sprays you when you're in the revolving bit, so you cannot get out. You cannot go too quick. Gets you every time. And that's all we need. Yep. Oh, I haven't got enough cards in there. No, I do not want to buy your 13 pence card. Do you know what? I think it's a genius idea. I think that's what they need at all of these card gaming shops. A revolving door with a sprayer that just basically decontaminates you. And if you don't want to go through it, that's fine. You don't come in the shop. Wait, which one's this? This one. That one. A revolving geek cleanser. I think I should invent one. think we can get that cheap. Ooh, offended. The dork dip. Should get one, patent it, give it a catchy name. And then people will get to the point where, like, I'm not going in that card shop or to that card convention unless they've got a revolving geek dip technology. I think that must have finally gone. Yep. That's the blue ones, isn't it? Average. Alright, what else can we get that's gonna make life better? The Auto Scent T1000. What? Is it a Terminator as well? If you smell too badly, I won't spray you, I will just kill you. The wall display case. The pack opener machine large. Look at that, that's literally an ATM. 20 grand. What? Come on, game. $400 a day, fast. That's interesting. Look at Axel. Very fast, very fast. $10,000 fee, that's insane. Wait, the card is really cheap, 4 stars. Why would you do... If you just went to a place and got something at a bargain price and then wrote about it, why would you give it a 4 or 5 stars? I'll give you 80 for that card. I'll give you 84 for that card. I'll give you 86. I guess that's no then. I have to buy another license, I think. Where are we at with this? Epic Destinies. How many Epic Destinies are we putting in the machine? A legendary destiny. Legendary Destiny's got like the dragon thing on it, which is that one? Okay, I should be stocking it with this one. Don't choose the house wine. You hope she didn't choose a house wine. Why? 2,100. And a 2010. That card though is worth 1,100. Yikes. You know, house wines can sometimes be nice. Plushie and a card. Gotta love it. Look at these people still playing in here. I need to send some of these cards off for grading. I feel like we made good money that day. Yep, 5,200 profit. That's not bad at all. House tequila. Oof. Nah, I don't do tequila anymore. Right, what do we get? What do we get? Need to get on my favourite table. I'm so excited I can't sit on the table. I keep falling off. Okay, 3 7s, an 8, an 8, 2 9s, and a 10. Let's see what we got. Price to sell. Oh, 3 10s. Get in. As if. What are the odds of getting 3 10s in a box? That's insane. That has got to be worth a few quid. Let's put one of them on here. See what that one's worth. That one's worth over 2 grand. 1,600 and 1,400. Yeah, basically like 3 2 grand cards. What we more or less just got. Right, let me have a look at these. Not them. Ghost cards. 600. 500. That can go. Why do you do it on top of the table? I think my odds of getting 10s are better if I crouch on a table. And you can't argue with my logic because I got 3 10s. Conclusive proof. Wow, that's an expensive day out. 3 grand. Exactly, the evidence backs the theory. What? How much? Total value, 19. That's out of one set of 32 cards. Imagine buying a box of 32 cards and then it's got 20 grand of value in it. There must be something juicy in this box. £38, 2,700, 2,381, 2,731, 2,569. Right there in 4 cards, over 10 grand. On the next page, 2,950, 2,200, and 3,192. Oh my word, those 7 cards are actual gold dust. And I feel the absolute need to use the other slot now. Where did it put them? Were they Destiny? They were Destiny, weren't they? My word. They're going to be worth an absolute fortune. It'll take forever to sell. We'll see. He comes in with his 10 quid card and I've just pulled like 20 grand out of a box. It just doesn't seem right. Smoke detectors. Nobody's allowed to smoke in my shop. Right, I want to shift those yellow plushies. Worth 14 quid. I'm going to sell them for 12. Market price minus 10%. Rounded down, go. Because I need a different plushie. Which one's that? Gold. Okay, overflow box it is. Shelf for glass doors for high value cards needed. The trouble is, if you don't put them on a table, they can't be sold. If you put them in a glass cabinet, they don't get sold. So it depends whether you're trying to show them off or sell them. No, we got a stinker. Got a stinker who's buying things. Missed him. He's gone. Selling a 300 quid card. How much do you want for it? How does 220 sound? Okay. How does 230 sound? 240? £1,500. Insert pack to continue. I want to know how the mechanism works in that machine. How does it sit there opening the foil packet and taking the card out and identifying it? That's some technology. It is magic. Okay, we've got a red box delivery in 2 days, 3 days, and 4 days. Nice. See, I reckon a 4-day service is the sweet spot. Because you've got 4 slots, and therefore you can have like 1 a day on a rolling basis if you're clever. I do think you should be able to either via XP or money buy upgrades, like increase the number of graded slots you can buy on that. Like maybe you should just start with 1 and then you kind of purchase more later. I need more cards for my middle table. I see the big guy's not sold yet, 25k. What's the market on that? Left for a bit and came back and your store's huge. I wouldn't say it was huge, but it's doing all right. Get a personal case and show its highest price. What do you mean, personal case? So I'd love to expand the shop that way, but got 3 more slots to get. But the next was that 1, 2, 3, 4 in A. It's going to cost $2,000. That's $4,000. More or less 10k to put another row in. You still have $2,000 in your pocket. So I do. Very nice. Why can't I take that box? $378. Sorry about that, sir. Staff has gone home sick again. Happens every night about 9 o'clock. £6.80. Ooh, 2 cards. $7,000 profit, not bad. Time to get a license for Legendary Destiny. I think so. I think so. I have to find somewhere to sell it as well. Actually, don't we already sell Legendary Destiny? Yeah. No. Legendary Destiny's that one. We're not selling that yet. Go on then. $10 boxes of Legendary Destiny, please. I need to put this my overflow because it's going shortly anyway. No, 30k card still hasn't sold. Oh, I forgot to move the label. Right, I'm going to fill that machine with Legendary Destiny now. 2 full boxes of it. There we go. I'm wondering if I should open up another row and then put more tables there. Like a third table. It cost about 10k investment, and I think, judging by the fact that we get 2,000, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We get about 2,000 in-game money, I think, or was it 3,000? Which would be 200 a table, which would be 600 to go. I'll probably get a table here as well. If I drop that table, I could put one there. Maybe move that round here. I wonder if it's possible to just squeak that over a bit. I don't think there's a taller shelf than that one available. You opened a couple of packs of my son. The value of 10 cards I got was £7. His 10 cards have an ungraded value of almost 300. Do I really need that many rows of that? I don't think I do. 373. Not bad. It's annoying. I really want to remove this shelf from here. Put that there. See if we can get another couple of tables in here. Oh, you scumbag. Just about overlaps. Okay, that's a little bit more compact. Okay. That's all right. We've got more people playing now. Equals more money. More money every day. Where else can we get over here then? 236. Oh, Stinker got through. You know what? I reckon we should be able to tell the checkout staff, do not serve anybody that stinks. $3,300. Wait, did the big car just sell? Are you actually kidding me? Oh, look, I just hit shop level 60. I hit shop level 60 and the big card sold. It's almost like it went through some kind of barrier. Well, that card just brought me into the cash, didn't it? Oh my god, we have no graded cards left. I think that's it. Until tomorrow, when some more arrive. Missing one card on second opener. Oh, am I? Oh. That's annoying. I really wish these screens were different when it's loading to when it's processing. Like, I wish it'd be red when you're loading it, and then yellow when you're processing it, and then green when it's done. Just change the display color here, and then you can see it without having to look at it and read the text. Not that I'm lazy. Right. Scanner. Sold £10,000 card. As if that's just come up. Wait, this is my overflow. I don't need these. I wish I could turn off the customers coming at me now with £1 cards. It seems highly irrelevant when you've got 37 grand. You can stop that by right-clicking on the checkout. It's not that I don't want customers approaching me, it's that I don't want them approaching me with absurd offers. Like, I want there to be some kind of threshold. When I'm level 61 with 38 grand, I don't want people coming up to me with £1 offer. It stops them all. Yeah. I mean, sometimes they do come at you with like a £600 card or a £2,000. Like, I'm prepared to talk to them about that. You just need to scale and keep it a bit relevant. This is way too low. Yep, you need a dolly or a pallet or anything. Anything to help you carry multiple boxes. £2.5 grand. It's probably that card there worth 1,800. Exactly, we're in the big leagues. The flying business class now. We're not in Ryanair economy anymore. We've moved on in life. Made £10,000 on a day profit. We made 20 grand in profit. The card earning 30,000. That's insane. That doesn't happen every day. Look at that. The extra 2 tables brought in 500. That's pretty good. Yeah, you get just over 200 a table on that tournament every day. It's worth it. Then got to pay the bills. 2,500 in rent, 400 in electric, 3,200 in salaries. Whoop-de-doo. Okay, we've got a slot available. And then we've got stuff coming tomorrow and the day after. one ghost card to send off. Six. Okay, let's do a send. So we'll have the ghost card. That one. Lovely. Yeah, I get the red box in a sec. 1500. Not amazing, but you can't win every day. This is a bit like buying a load of lottery tickets every day. This is what this is. Just gonna see what goodies we've got from Santa. Can't have my favourite table, so I'll have the one next to it. See, you can't argue with that. If you crouch on a table, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tens. 6 mint cards. And quite a few of them are ghost. Holy moly. That one card is worth 25 grand. Let's see how long they take to sell. My God, look at that card. The Royal Armor. Play effect. Opponent cannot evolve for 2 turns. Draw 1 card. It's alright, isn't it? I'm going to have to start getting rid of some of these cards. I've got way too many. We have to start boxing up some stuff. Where's the box set? Okay. Let's go, let's get rid of the cheap stuff. We'll go like 0 to 5. Why is another card worth 27k? Because it's sat on the table. From 3.5k to 27 is not bad for grading. It happens. I'm going to set the price list. Market price minus 30%. Please buy them. Right, we're going to go £5 to £10 cards now. The red bundle. Apparently we don't have enough. All right, 10 to 20. Whoa, the green bundle. Do you think the plushies should be moved back in the main store if you want to sell them? Do you think that makes any difference? I wonder how much these boxes are going to sell for. What makes you think that, Kian? Okay, that's fine. Green. Gut instinct, okay. No, that's like nearly £1,000. What? Be interesting to see if they actually sell. Thing is, these plushies here were selling like hotcakes earlier. I think the price has gone down on them. That's what's caused them to stop selling, but they used to sell quite well. Even though they were in here. Source, trust me, bro. Asking price 619. All right. We're going to go in at 500. Watch him cry. Okay. I guess you needed 500. 959. I think this card's coming in tomorrow. Yeah. Tomorrow, the day after, and then 2 days after that. Let's get these priced. Would it make sense to replace a small unpacking machine with a big one? No. And the reason is... I don't think if I put a big one there, I won't be able to fit it there in the line with all them shelves. So then where am I going to put the machine? So currently, it kind of works better if I don't do that. Some of them have sold. Some of those have definitely gone. Funny enough, the 26 grand car hasn't moved yet. Which I'm shocked about. 2,229. I don't like having the workbench here. It kind of gets in the way. What I might do is carve out that new expansion now. We go down to here. There we go. Now it's a question of arranging. Oh man.
Is this the tea time button?
Condiment, absolutely. And thanks for 102 months. Brizzy, thank you for 95. Thanks for 85, Grindock. I don't think I said thank you. This person wants to give us a $4,000 card, and in return they want a $3,000 card, and I don't have it. That's annoying. If we punt all of these into here again, which I can do by moving these tables around to there. 1 second. Smelly boy got through. Now we've got space. You have to expand each section separately. Yeah, it's like 1 cube at a time and there's 4 of them. It's somewhat annoying. $8,000 for a medium opener, 20 grand for a large. Ooh. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a dedicated shelf for whatever it is I'm currently chucking in there. Why do you keep snapping back, bro? Stop it. Will you... That's really annoying. That's really irritating. Right, stock order. We are currently taking these. There we go. I don't think we sold the 27 grand card yet. I think it would have gone up a lot more. I tend to prefer the wall shelves, Chris, than the double. Not a huge fan of the doubles yet. Oh, she bought a ghost card. Oh, it was only 700. I'll try the bulk pickup mod tomorrow, let you know. Honestly, it should be base game, but I'll happily take a mod for that kind of quality of life. £2,000 value. Lots of new cards here. Only one graded card left for selling quick now you're past level 60. You're not kidding. Profit minus 11. I mean, we did buy a lot of machinery, but yeah. Not ideal. What's in the red box? Seven, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 10. That'll do. I think word's got out that we're the shop. We're the shop to come to. Where's the bulk box? Man, they're not shifting, are they? Tell you what, what's the price? Let's go market price on that. Do you know, I can't even give these away. I'm gonna have to just like burn them or something. Uh-oh. Green just sold, what do you mean? Oh, the bundle box, gotcha. So that price difference helped a little bit. Mr. Wackaday, thank you for 148 months. Hope you're well. Piggy storage was here. Blue dice. $148 is insane. Yep. Imagine he subbed back in July 2015 and has stayed subbed every month since. That's crazy. No, not July 2015. July 2013. Because that's when I got the sub thing, isn't it? 1152, I reckon. Let's come in at 750, be totally cheeky. Okay. 6 grand? Okay, something spicy in here. Yeah, 529 ghost card, a 600, a 488, a 464, and a 462, and a 358 pre-grading as well. It's madness, CSJ, isn't it? When you look back, you think, flippin' heck. What? Let's get the ghost cards in there. You're 148 too, Boeing. Sub to you before I got married and just celebrated my 10-year anniversary. That's all ghost cards just went in then. Every one of them. Yeah, the power cut for 30 minutes. Had to drive to work and got 3/4 there and they cancelled, so I drove back home and it snowed 6 inches. What? Yeah, I think you're right, Onamichi. I think you're right. I'm gonna have to grade like higher cards because I'm getting pretty high value stuff now. And then we'll just sell these. I'll eat.
Long time since I popped up in chat. Been here though. Unfortunately I bring bad news as my GPU in my 2021 laptop died this week.
Armin, thank you very much, sir. Sorry to hear about your laptop. Like 4 years is not really that long for a laptop to die like that. And it's not like you can just swap it out particularly easy on a laptop. That's why the one thing I don't like about laptops, I love their convenience, but you can't really upgrade them, and when things go wrong, it's a problem. 462 ghost card. Very nice, I like. You have 6 laptops. Do you use them all at once? Look at this. The plushies, honestly, if I sell them for £8, right?
Celebratory
sell
bunting.
them at a loss. I bet you they still don't sell. Also, why is he not restocking these? What a noob. Fudro, thank you very much for 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support, Fudro. Thank you. Need to do something with your money. I shall hoard it. One green box sold. Let me get that green box from there. I mean, they are a lot of money. I'm going to go 800 on that. That's like really good price. We'll pull that one in at like 165. We'll drop that down to 50. Try and shift some boxes. Honest for Twitch stuff. I keep on. The other 5, 2 of which are gaming laptops, and 2 of them are corporate laptops, and 1 is a MacBook I got from work. And you use all of them. Blimey. Fair price for the Infernog. I think I need to adjust that. That's selling a bit too quickly. That just got upped in its price. Sorry, sale ended. Oh man, there's 2 packets coming in tomorrow. $2,200. Would be cool if you could skill at some point that your prices adjust with the market. Yeah. Somebody wrote a mod for that to adjust the prices every day. But I mean, let's face it. Trying to sit there and market price adjust all your cards every day. What were they thinking you're going to do? Do you guys keep a computer in the kitchen? I have a tablet on the wall. Does that count? I was in Costco the other day and they've got... you walk past a fridge and it was playing a flipping movie. Like computer screen built into your fridge. And what's the point of that? I go to my fridge to get stuff out. Get a bit of food or a drink or something. I'm not going to stand in front of it and start watching TV. To show you ads. I just find that completely pointless. I would no more have a computer screen on my fridge than I would on a washing machine or a dryer or anything else of utility value in the kitchen. Some of a camera inside. Yeah, I know about the camera inside. They can monitor what's in there and stuff. I mean, that has some sense to it. You hate smart fridges. I just came in to get some juice, but the fridge is playing Die Hard. Now I guess I have to stay. Yeah. Just stand in front of your fridge and watch Die Hard. $1,781. Asking price 1,955. Hey, see ya. 9 o'clock is out of there. What do you think about 1,400? You want 1,896 and that's your final offer. So if I make you an offer of 1,500, because that was your final offer, you're just going to leave? Oh no, you made me another offer. What a surprise. 1,550? Final offer. Oh, that's your final offer. I thought you already made me your final offer. Okay, 1,600 and that's it. We're done. Nice. I think we could get that graded, I reckon. Whoa, I'm not selling that. Put that back. Right, save that. I'm going to have to stop though, guys. I am being heckled and hailed by Mrs. Squirrel that my food was ready 30 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm out of here. What we're going on? What's going on next week? What's going on? I think I'm Friday, Saturday, Sunday on next week. I think I'm live Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Listen, thank you for watching, and thanks for the tips to everybody that helped.
That's it, man.
Game
over, man. It's game over.
You should not let Chris anywhere near your shop. He'll scare the visitors off by telling them not to buy cards, since they do not have steam trains on them.
Thank you, Captain Flint. Yeah, quite a good game. Bit grindy. Definitely improved now. Still think there's things like carrying boxes in that's just a bit too tedious. They should improve that. But a lot of fun. Anyway, I'm going to be back on Friday, guys, so I shall see you then. Have a great week ahead. What are you doing?
Night everyone. Skull by Scrove.
Have a great week. Thank you very much to the mods. Thanks for your support as ever. I'll be back in a few days' time. We're more or less getting into the Christmas streams now, aren't we? Scary stuff. Anyway, have a good one, guys. See you Friday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.